Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
I have this incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport. And that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw kart driver.
Building a street car through to a race car? Be sure to think of Aeroflow Performance. The ever-increasing range that started with just hose, fittings and fuel system components has grown to include boosted turbochargers, bang shift shifters, X-Pro ignition and electrical accessories, Bosch motorsport products, fabrication parts, as well as driveline and engine components. With an exceptional distribution network and inventory, Aeroflow products are always within reach. With more to come in the future, be sure to keep an eye out at aeroflowperformance.com.
Shannons is giving motoring enthusiasts the chance to win a trip to one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new eligible car, bike or home insurance. Go online or call Shannons.
Platinum Racing Products GTR Festival returns to Sydney Dragway on May 23rd and 24th with drag racing, roll racing, car show, traders alley, drifting, burnouts, international guests, kids rides, food trucks, giveaways, fireworks and more. There is something for the entire family to enjoy. Friday is a huge afternoon and night of roll racing, followed up by the Drifters versus Burnouts exhibition, along with fireworks and a DJ to finish off the night. Saturday will see new builds unveiled, a massive car show, huge traders alley, drift rides and demos, guest meet and greets and an afternoon of some of the fastest street cars in the country going down the strip. Grab your entry, spectator or VIP passes now from the website.
Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Roso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Pack Lease. who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days, and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Packley for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Well, an 11.56, not too bad for a big, heavy four-wheel drive. It's great to see Jeremy, otherwise known as Gembad, back again in the taxi.
You know how much you pay for that?
I do, actually.
$830 or something.
Yeah, I think it was just under $800, I believe.
What's the running gear in it?
I do believe it is fully stock.
Fully stock.
Yeah, pretty stock as it is. Gembad's just out here having a bit of fun. Had a few issues with the car, but has that been able to just play around with it? Of course, his dad, no stranger to Sydney Dragway back in the day. Simbad, he used to do burnouts all the time, and Gembad out there in the Falcon. Although the Falcon next to him with the radials, 10.03 with a 6. Great run.
The taxi definitely got him at the reaction time.
The other 370Z here in the Aeroflow lane versus the VX. Just a quick readjustment here from 370. Looks like you might have gone over the staging, so we just have to reverse it a bit and reset the time. Live feed down there from Ryan on our portable camera. Quick hello, there you go, a little wave from Mr. Ryan. .5 reaction out of the rocket lane there. Converts it over as he crosses the line, converts it to the win. 16.24 with a 6 at 84 to 14.51 with a 7 at 96.
Bit of European luxury coming down the track now.
Yeah, a couple of BMWs. Don't forget, Sydney Euro Motor Festival, 28th of June.
No, shameless plug there.
That's it. You reckon which one might win, Mister? The Beamer or the Beamer?
I'm putting my money on the Aeroflow lane.
Okay. Just a quick reverse here from the Beamer. It looks like a couple of cars going over the tree tonight.
I was a little bit nervous the first time to come up to the tree.
Yeah,
the
so
stage and pre-stage, where to go.
So most of these ones look like they've been here before. With the T numbers, if they've got an FT number, then it means first time. So this means they need a little bit of extra help. So we're just waiting for tree to go off. There we go. Nothing in the
very
reaction
similar
time.
reaction time.
Yeah.
I think we might see the Aeroflow lane drive round him.
Yep, so Aeroflow there, pop a little bit of smoke at the end there, but crosses the line. As I said, we've got 13.29 with a 119.
We're losing 13.57. Now we've got Audi.
Yeah, RS6 Dimitri here from FDL.
Lovely.
Aiming for 11.3.
The
10.3, sorry, 10.3.
10.3, well the track's really good tonight, lots of grip, so he should do well.
Yeah.
He's got the all-wheel drive as well to help.
Yep. What do you got down there, Stewie?
And in the other lane, boys, we've got Bill Hatzanakolis, former super sedan racer that used to race the Chevy Camaro. He actually won some money here about a couple of months ago as the best reaction time in this ute.
That's right, he did too.
Well, he ran a .95 this time.
Yeah. He's very close to it. As I said, the RS6 takes the win there. 10.74, 132 to a 13.86 at 98. So as I said, we're trying to get that 10.7 down to his 10.3. He's had 10.3 before, fastest RS6 non-modified in the world. Our next GDS HSV versus the Mark 6 Golf R.
Yeah, very healthy sounding Commodore there.
Got the Venetians and everything in it. He's also got a P number, which means he's got a passenger on board. So if you see a P number, that means that the passenger's got a race number as well, so to speak.
Well, a little mistake there on the line. We've got this GT Falcon.
X-Highway.
It's, no, that's XY.
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 Oh.
You're probably too young to realise.
No, I know it. No, my dad had a phase 3.
Oh,
actually.
yeah, well, you've got a beautiful GT Falcon there.
Sold it, bought 2 houses.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
Listen to that big Clevo. 408 Cleveland, C4 9-inch. I've had a look over this thing. It is absolutely immaculate. And you're about to see his first ever run down the quarter mile. He built this car himself over the last 4 years.
Wow.
So, yeah, credit to the gentleman. He's built an amazing car there. Nice against the old E.H. Hale.
Old school versus old school, mate.
Oh, absolutely.
With an old school behind it. Quick reset here from the XY. Some live photos here coming through.
Oh, he's got away well. 0.195, oh, something's happened.
Maybe he missed a gear first, a second, maybe.
Oh, no.
They're both not gone that quick, though.
Something's happened there.
Is he waiting for him?
I think they might have both had a little bit of an issue off the start line. Whether they've broken something or they've looking down in the rocket lane there after that EH.
Both got 24s. Both in the 40s and the miles an hour.
Not his best first run, poor bugger.
No.
Well, you got T28 down there. That's Peter with his blue VK.
Okay.
He's had that for 30 years now.
Wow.
9-inch LS1.
Yep.
He drove that hour and a half in traffic to get here tonight.
Ah.
It's run consistently low 11s, 11.1s, 11.2s.
Okay.
He's desperate to break into the 10s, and I think with the track he's got tonight, there's a very good chance he'll do it.
Well, let's see. Hopefully he gets that over across the line. What was his name? Peter?
Peter, yeah,
All
mate.
right. Well, hopefully Peter gets his 10.
And is that, what's that? He's against that, the RS6?
M3 comp?
Oh, the M3 comp.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, well, Pete, I think he's warmed those tyres up well.
Yep.
By far the biggest burnout of the night.
So just got the BMW here, trying to burn him out here on the lights. We don't have that here on Wednesday night, so.
Oh, no. You love seeing the old cars.
Oh, 100%.
The technology, you can't beat it, though, these days against these new cars.
No. Back in the day, when you could fix a car with a screwdriver and now you need a laptop.
I used to gap points by eye.
That's what I mean. These days, you need a laptop just to...
Here we go.
Oh, 0.7 reaction time.
Nice. Got him on the light.
Thrown down the gauntlet.
Very, very, very close. 60s.
Yep. Continues it through.
1/8 to play. And he pulls the win. And 11.02. Oh, he's just 2 thousandths off. Oh, so close. I reckon he'll break it tonight.
Yeah, BMW there, second place here. 11.27 with a 2 at 1:24. The VK took the win. 11.02 with a
11.02. That's fantastic for him.
Mile. You got Mrs. Fry down here in the Aeroflow lane, the wagon, as we just do track preparation here.
Mrs. Fry?
Yep.
We got a Mustang over there.
Yep.
We're still smoking the air from Pete's burnout.
Got XY on the return road here.
Yeah, I'll be curious to know what happened there. Maybe we can send our roving reporter to go around and find out what happened.
Yeah. Hey, Stewie, can you hear me, buddy?
I certainly can.
Got some homework for you, mate. That green XY that just went past you. Just want to find out what happened on his run. He didn't have a 45-mile-an-hour pass with what he wanted, I don't think. So maybe we might go down and see what happened. Quick clean up here on the track.
Yeah, just a few bits of water. It came out of that old E.H. Holden. So the boys just asked me what came out of it. So they're going to go back and really have a good look at it. But small block Chev in it, I'll tell you what, it's put to good use too. It sounds nice and cranky, which is what we like to hear. Here at Aeroflow Race for Real, got a great mix of cars here tonight, boys. It's going to be plenty of interviews tonight. There's a gentleman down here, actually, he's brought his 300C back out. And he's been trying for weeks, trying to get it down, times down. And he thinks he knows his problem. It's just with the electronics when he's doing the burnout. It wants to kick up a gear. So it's about just trying to feather it and see if he can get it to spin, but try not to click up a gear. and just get some heat into those radials. But look, the 300C's big heavy car at the best of times. But he's out there having fun. We just got the tractor out.
Try and scoop up some of this water. So we've got Ryan Cam down there tonight, so jumping on here, see the tractor, there we go. Everyone, seen a tractor before, well, there you have. The BMW stopping here on the return road, just waiting for the tractor to come through. There we go. Watch out, Stewie, you don't want to get run over, mate. We need you for the rest of the night.
I do track work as well, so I'm pretty well versed with the tractor.
Got a few bikes lining up out the back, ready to come in later. And quite a few nice looking cars lining up.
Yeah, the lanes are definitely filling up. It's a good sign. As I said, we've just had a major event over the weekend with Nitro Champs, so the track is still pretty nice and fresh.
Well, we saw straight away he went from 11.2 straight to an 11.0 in his first run of the night. There's a big chance that he'll break into the 10s tonight, and I think you'll find most cars are going to get some really good times, as that track was super grippy all weekend. I was stood beside the start line the entire weekend, and I think I saw 2 people fry the tyres. Everyone gripped.
Yeah, our staff and officials down here do an excellent job tracking this prep.
Oh, credit to them for the prep on the trap, absolutely.
100%. So just doing a couple of last passes here with the tractor. Looks like we're getting the okay here. I said we've got our Band on Drags crew down here doing some photography and video work.
Looks like a XA coupe there as well. Tail end of it there coming out, just in front of the Mazda.
How did you identify that from that?
I'm old.
They're better, mate. You're better than they say you are, mate.
I'm old, mate. There you go. XA GT coupe.
We have to do that guessing game with you. Do a pop quiz with guess the boot.
I couldn't guess the new cars.
Nah, I'll help you. I'll be your brains trust for the new cars.
Well, you are the Euro King.
No, apparently. Looks like we've got the nod, the official yes, that's all good nod. So there you go. Start it up. Here we go. Miss Angela down here on the startups.
What do we got coming now?
Looks like we might have
to the
Miss Fry and the Mustang.
Miss Fry and the Mustang, yeah.
Stockies on the rear. Why not? So just jumping in for their burnout. Quick shout out here, Panavan Man on YouTube, Ads Factor, how are we? Good to see you guys on the screen.
Oh,
Mustang
yes.
coming in for the action.
He's warming the tyres up. Those that have done the big burnout have definitely got a better start.
Yeah. No, it's I said there's definitely some loud vehicles here tonight, which is just amazingly awesome. Stewie's 300C mate comes into the supporter box as well. Oh, here we go. 0.34 reaction time here from the Aeroflow lane. Which converts it to a 2-second over the 60, 5.5 over the 330, 8.2 over the 8th.
That Mustang's really flying.
Chasing him in.
Oh, yeah.
12.68 minute 2 at 1:13. Mustang at 10.09 with
not
6.
Not sure what happened with his reaction time.
140.
Reaction time of 4.8 seconds.
Yes.
I think he lost it at the line.
That's all right. Get the first run nerves out of the way. Here you got the VK versus the 300C.
That's David with his 355 stroker.
Okay.
He's had that for 17 years. Another guy that's running consistent 12s.
Okay.
They just look great, the blue VKs. Blue meanies, they call them, isn't it?
Yes, that's the one. So, 0.3 free reaction here from the 3 to C.
Commodore's just a bit of wheel spin there.
Bit squirrely off the line. Creates a gap for the 300C. 300C takes advantage of it and crosses over, takes the win.
With a 12.32, 114 miles per hour.
And the VK crosses the airflow lane at a 13.28 with a 3 at 111. All right, up next in the red VY, I got Sammy Joe.
Sammy Joe. That's a late model VF Commodore there.
That's the one.
Oh, she sounds very healthy.
Yeah, boys, this is Brett Stutchbury from Dialed In Racing. Turboed LS in this Commodore.
Part of our state championship, Stewie.
He certainly is, absolutely. And I spent a fair bit of time with the Dialed In Racing team when they're out here at the track, and I'm here.
Barbara here, Stewie.
Yep. Great people. We got Sammy Joe that's coming out next in her car from Dialed In Racing, the VE Commodore.
I saw the red jumped on it towards.
Oh, we got a great line.
1.6 to 60 foot from both of them. Both of them mean business.
They're very quick cars.
6.5s over the 8th and crosses the line for a 10.25 with a 733 to a 10.19 with a 2 at 108.
Yeah, lost it on the start line there, unfortunately. Three-quarters of a second behind.
That was definitely going to be a close one.
It would have been neck and neck had they both left together.
Just waiting for the headlights to come on this VF. Hopefully he turns his lights on before he gets in trouble. There we go. Sammy Joe in the Aeroflow lane gets the nod, getting ready for a burnout.
Did we get a burnout of that black Commodore?
Oh, he just drove up, didn't he?
Yeah.
Good old stealth
Went
attack.
around the wet and everything.
So just waiting now for, looks like the VF's getting told to back it up for a second. Maybe he did, maybe he went full, wasn't meant to yet.
He definitely went around.
He's got detention.
Yeah, first timer down here in the Commodore, still learning the ropes. Sammy Joe Johnson down here from Dialed In Racing, also sponsored by Shiftright as well, Power Plus, Race Fuels, and of course Raffia Scaffolding as well, who help her out with the car. Turbo 400.
Oh, nice. Okay. Sometimes I wish you would do a half-track burnout, but things sound stout.
Again, no burnout in the Commodore on the rocket lane.
So big first time, but probably wants to get one thing accomplished at a time. Try and get a time first.
Get down the track first.
Yeah. So as I said, we've got the both of them going into pre-stage.
So stage up on rocket.
Oh, 7.0 reaction time even for Sammy Joe.
Definitely on the money.
She's told the VF, I'm not messing with you, mate. I'm taking off. I'm out of here. I'm crossing over. 7.5 at the 8th.
Running at, what's that, a 10.2? 11.7.
11.71 with a 914.
We're losing 14.193 at 107. Well, they've got those nerves. Oh, the XA went sideways there.
When he was doing the burnout.
Oh, look at the lift.
The indicator comes on when he puts the accelerator down.
No, it was just letting you know he was going to the left.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he was going to turn. It's called an eventual left.
It's like traction control with the indicator still.
There's a bit of movement in that rear def. See how when she launches, she wants to crawl over a bit.
Have a look at this just on the cameras here, mate.
Might need some new bushes. Oh, bit of tramp there, but launched. 0.047. She's quick off the line.
Wow, we'll have to go over and chat to that one, Stewie.
Oh, 10.25 at 138 miles per hour.
And a 12.93 with an 8, 119.
Oh, we got Timmy and his Centura down here now, running a 416 small block, flight auto, and she's consistently in the 10s.
Right.
He's had this car since he was a kid.
Okay.
Oh, big burnout there. Here we go, Timmy Fryer against Robbie Madden. Then Centura against the Commodore. This might come down to who lets it on the line.
Oh,
Commodore's got him, but the Centura's driving fast.
wagging the tail and in for the chase.
Centura's driving around him.
Whole shot at him, mate. Whole shot at him.
1.5 seconds behind and still drove around him for the win.
Yeah, 10.17 with a 233, and the Commodore got a 12.0 with a 120.
Very quick time.
That was a live round coming out of that.
Definitely. That was some great driving to keep that thing straight.
Got the Unigroup Mazda down here.
Oh, this XF Falcon.
Yep. Got some details
So,
there?
yeah, the XXE, sorry. So, Ross owns that. It's got a 434 Clevo with a glide in it.
Okay.
This is a brand new build. He's only 5 meets old, so this is his 6th meet he's ever done on it. And
Wow.
she's run a 9.7, and it's got the big tyre on the back too.
Tell you what, sounds the goods.
Oh, it absolutely does. He's running 9.7, so hopefully with this track we'll see a 9.5, 9.4 if he gets a good launch.
See how this Mazda goes against him with the chute. Well, he's got a chute. It means business.
He should have a good top end,
Yeah.
the rotary. Building up boost now. Oh, rolled into the pre-stage.
Rocket launcher.
She's off. 0.26.
0.26.
That's fast.
Converts it for the win.
And a 9.5.
That's it.
Fantastic. I said it'd run a 9.5.
Yeah, well, that's didn't do too bad either, mate. 10.83 with a 4 out of the Mazda.
That's still quick.
Both hitting 140.
And look at the mile per hour on the top end.
140 for both, mate. Can't
As I
go
said,
wrong.
those rotaries have got big top ends on them. Big speed.
Joe Sabello, stout burnout here in the Aeroflow, 13 with a parachute on the back.
That's a giveaway.
Parachute versus parachute means it's going to be a good night.
Means she's under 10s with a parachute on the back.
That's it. I might have to put a parachute in the back of my Kia Rio.
Well, we can push off the cliff.
It's base jump. Just a quick track check here at the end here. Looks like we've got a couple of officials getting in.
Fast, put a mile time on.
Well, guys, that is a PB for Ross the Boss Bilby in the Big Falcon.
Yes.
Had to play around with the diff gears in that car because it was just revving its head off down the end of the quarter mile. It's obviously rectified that, and what a great run from him. We got this little 202 power
Injected.
Tirana.
Injected methanol she is.
Oh,
too.
I know. How sick is that?
He does some pretty quick 8th miles too. His 7.19 8th mile is his best.
Wow. No, I said that X team. Being the power glide, you've got to make sure those diff gears are in order. There we go. Sylvia versus Sylvia.
Oh, the Commodore's off the line well. It's moving. Oh, sorry.
Joe Sabello, mate. Guaranteed.
That's the one,
It's
yes.
8.2 with a 4. 157.
8.8 against an 11.1.
Yeah.
Listen to the noise,
listen
the
to
old,
it, mate.
the old 6-cylinder. I wonder if it's a red motor or a black block. Building up some boost there. No, nothing happened. He might need to try that again.
Hopefully he gets it once he's on the line.
See if he can get that 2-step working a bit better.
Hey, look at these nice cars coming out tonight.
Big bonnet scoot.
That's
Giveaway, there's a tunnel ramp there.
GT stripes, man. Must be fast.
Is there a Holly Eclipse sticker on it? He was
0.1.
off quick to Tirana and then missed a gear, I think.
I think, yeah. Well, one of them's missed a gear and the other one's a bit slow flying. Must have might have a
He can't build boost
tuning
up.
problem or something. Oh, there we go.
A little bit
Sideways
too
through
late.
the 330. Follows the 3, yeah. So we got a 12.70 and a 18.3 out of the pair of them.
This is what I like to hear. A couple of nice big V8s.
Some nice Holdens
Some
here.
big burnouts. We've got Aiden Stackbridge. V8. He's best of, what's that, a 10-0?
Yeah, that's his style. That's
Nice style.
so basically, what he does 10, so he's gone for 10. So this should be a 10-second pass or close to, unless it's dialed completely out. Oh, look at HQ, mate.
HQ,
Sideways off
whoa.
the launch.
0-1-1 reaction time there, fast.
Reaction times.
Yeah, that's Adam Bowers, boys, in the
Okay.
Force of Performance style in Racing HQ. And he's actually gone quicker than his qualifying time on the weekend.
Yeah. So he finishes there at 9.86 of the 4 from Adam at 1:35, and Aiden comes through with a 10.81 with a 7 at 1:25. That's yes, Adam Bowers is last year's champion. So
You've got Carolyn down here now, her LX Piranha.
wow.
415 small block. She's got the giggle gas as well.
gonna
Hopefully
say,
she'll have the giggle gas
she had-
turned on tonight.
Had the NOS number plate. I was
Nice
like,
number
okay.
plate. She's got the small tyre.
Yep.
She's running 972,
Okay.
and she's hoping for a 9.5 tonight.
Oh, she's
So,
definitely dialed it. She dialed it at 6.73. I don't think she's going to get there tonight, but you never know.
maybe that's in the 8th mile.
True. Possibly. No, track is down for a second. Another quick inspection.
Looks like we might
A
have...
couple of HQ fans here in the chat here. Jerry, sorry, back to you, mate.
No, you're right. Just touching by with the bottle coming out, I dare say we may have a couple of drops of oil.
Yep.
There is a fine spray down here, so we will have to get this cleaned up. I tell you what, though, boys, it is great to see Carolyn here tonight. Been a little while since we've seen her here in the Tirana.
And it's a beautiful looking car too.
Is it what? And would you expect anything less? I'll tell you what. Carolyn put a lot of time and effort into this car with her hubby, and it is great to have them here. Beside her, though, we've got Eden from Area 51 Custom Performance, turboed ute, one of our regulars here at
Big
Aeroflow
tyres on
Race.
the back of that too there.
Yeah. Now he's put the slicks back on it, boys.
Are they big wheels?
Yeah, yeah.
Or 275s?
Yeah.
We're asking for this in the burnout box.
Now, Adam, out the back, I happen to see some very, very angry Harley Davidsons in the bike lane. Darkside Customs are here with some of their very, very tough Harleys. If you haven't seen any of these bikes before, ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. These things are awesome. Supercharged, street registered. A lot of time and effort to these boys. They've been supporting Aeroflow Race for real for a very, very long time. Welcome to everybody. It's watching via YouTube. Of course, people from around the world. Tonight, Aeroflow Race for real. We've got a massive roll-up of cars out the back. We've got plenty of bikes here tonight as well. And boys, I think we're in a good night of racing. We've seen some good times already. Some really good 60-foot times out of a lot of the cars. So I'm expecting big things from all our street races.
Yeah, just going back to that bike night, mate. There's a couple of bikes here. We're just going to the bike night coming up on the 10th of October. Mister's going to be our little ambassador for that event.
Yeah, look, we've already been in talks with quite a few people. We've got some stunt riders coming on. I'm trying to organise a drift racing, a motorcycle drift racing.
Wow.
We've got power skids on the bikes. We've got stunters. We've got burnouts. So far it's looking like it's going to turn out to be a fantastic night. It may not pip the Euro night, but but I think after a little while, maybe a couple more, we'll definitely get there, mate.
That's awesome, mate. So guys, make sure you check our website for details. Grab your tickets Friday 10th of October. And as I said, we're just doing a couple more preparations, so we might go through some events that are coming up soon. So if you give us 1 second, as I said, got Sydney Euro Mo Festival coming up 28th of June. So we've got drag racing, roll racing, show and shine. There's a couple of partners there, so we've got over 30 vendors coming through. 130 entrants so far and counting. Just over 103 so far with our show and shine. So if you haven't got your ticket, get your ticket because it's quickly running out. So
You save some money getting the ticket online.
you do actually. You save $5-10.
There you go. It makes it worthwhile,
QR code
especially
on
if there's
there,
a couple
mate.
of them coming along.
If you're on there watching the stream, scan that QR code, grab your tickets. We've got the, I think we've got the GDR Festival coming up as well.
Oh, GDR Festival, 24th of June, isn't it?
Yeah, so we'll just grab that graphic and have a look at that. 23 to 24th May.
Now, if anything, last year's show was anything to go by.
Oh, it's
the
monstrous.
GDR Festival was just out of this world, mate.
Yeah.
The cars that they had here, the racing. I mean, we had the guy that actually built and created the GDR here from Japan.
Yes.
The quality of vehicles was just out of this world. I don't think we've seen anything like it in Australia before.
Yeah.
And I think it's just going to be bigger and better again. The number of people here, I mean, you couldn't move.
No.
It was just crazy to see that many people here. And the racing itself was fantastic too.
Speaking of that, we've got COTS, so Keilor Streets is also part of the Roll Racing Elimination Series, is actually going to be part of the GDR Festival on Saturday night. So you need to get your tickets because that is definitely going to sell out.
Oh, mate, absolutely.
Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on that, guys. Said 23, 24th of May, Sydney Dragway.
Brought to you by PRP, Platinum Racing Products, #1 company for Go Fast bits for drag cars worldwide.
Yeah. And up there, we've got 21st of May. So coming up, diesel nights. Have you got your old diesel, got your sooty? Bring it out. We want to see it. 21st of May. So as I said, diesel night. Couple of see maybe some patrols with some semi-slicks on them.
Oh, love seeing the way they wheel stand and twist those chassis all the way down the strip.
80 series here with a stainless steel snorkel. So as I said, if you got your diesel, would love to see it. Love to see it.
What's with the snorkels?
What do you mean? So we can go underwater?
Yep. But 99% of every four-wheel drive that has a snorkel on it
Yep.
doesn't even drive on a footpath, let alone go deep enough in water that is requirement for a snorkel.
I mean, if you didn't have it, you would go,
It's
mate.
an obligatory thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get a four-wheel drive, you get a bull bar, you get spotlights, you get a snorkel.
That's it. It's like a rite of passage, mate.
Oh, it is.
And so, mate, our Aeroflow Race for Real Comp Night, 28th of May. So, as I said, that's where we have a Pro Tree event. So,
you win some money on that too, don't we?
You do, mate. I believe there's also an Odyssey battery up for grabs. So, as I said, if you want to try and do a bit of have a little bit of a gamble,
That'll
have a bit of
charge up.
That you know, might be
Little
electrifying.
electrical joke there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's shocking.
You're a very bright spark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we stop now?
No, we could. We could, but we're going to speak about the Diesel Dirt and Turf Expo, 16th, 17th, and 18th of May. So if you like your Tonka trucks,
Yeah.
of the large variety,
If you like getting dirty,
that's it.
playing in the mud.
I'll let you keep going with them.
It's pretty much all I've got on that one, I'm
That's
afraid.
it, mate. So tickets are available for that, guys. So it's at 16th, 17th, 18th of May. Grab your tickets. That's down here in the pit facility. If you've never been, it's actually quite enjoyable. Come have a look. There's some amazingly...
We're not racing any of those things.
No,
are we,
no,
though?
but they're
We're
like...
just curious.
They bring like a Caterpillar truck. Like, big, you're like...
Yeah.
Yeah, try and change the tyre on that one.
What's the elapsed time on that?
Oh, I don't know, mate. But we better stop gibbering, mate, because Chewy's down the pit lane. Looks like he's got someone there for a quick chat.
Yeah, guys, I'm just wandering around down at the bottom here just while we've got the tractor out. And who do I happen to run into? But Michael Richards from Modified Bike. How are you, Michael?
Good, Stewie. How you going?
Mate, fantastic. Mate, you brought Red Mist out again tonight. Successful event on the weekend. Give us a wrap-up of the weekend from your point of view.
Mate, we had a good weekend. My result in the eliminations wasn't so great, but it was for a good reason. We made a massive PB. Went out in Q2, ran a PB, went out for Eliminator 1, tried to dial in just a little bit ahead of that. Didn't think I'd run another PB, and yeah, it went 863 on an 880 dial in, so couldn't have predicted that. So can't be too dirty with myself. So we'll see what it does tonight on a low prep.
Well, I'll tell you what, mate, from what I've seen so far, the track looks killer tonight. The air still feels very good as well, so hey, anything's possible.
Yeah, I've heard some things from some of the races that have been down already. The track's really good. The air's still pretty good. It's not too cold yet, and it's not too hot, so hopefully we'll get a good number tonight.
Now, of course, for those people who don't know, obviously you had problems with the bike a few weeks ago. You've taken it to the Suzuki Master, Leonard as a party. He's fixed it for you. Were you happy with the way it performed on the weekend, or do you think there's still more in it?
Oh, I'm pretty happy with the way it performed. I really can't fault the bike at all. I'd like to think there's more in it if I can get my head around something. You know, there's always something to get better. But yeah, I think that shows a more truer time to what the bike is capable of. Prior to the gearbox breaking, you know, some things weren't as tight as maybe they should have been in the motor. but now they are, and is getting the power onto the road. So, yeah, no, I'm really pleased with how the bike's going, and yeah, big thank you to Leonard, because he really has done something nice for the bike. Yeah.
Well, of course, he really knows his stuff, Leonard, as a party. That's Michael Richards, who was running in modified bike on the weekend on board Red Mist. Now, there's a gentleman standing to my right who, I guess you could say from a drag racing point of view, not a lot of people would probably recognise his face, because normally when he comes over here, he's got a helmet on. But I might just try and grab him for a sec. Mr. Spicer, come over here, my friend. I got Chris Spicer from Chris Spicer Engineering. Chris, great to see you here for Aeroflow Race for Real here this Wednesday night. You're here with a couple of customer cars. I just had a sneak under the bonnet. That doesn't look standard.
Oh, it's definitely not stock. So,
what's in it?
I think it's a 4A. Yeah, 4A GE. I think it's 1.6 litre. Makes just over 500 at the rear wheels.
Sick. And that's on a radial tyre?
Yeah, 235. So we race that in the 235 radial class.
Try to. Knowing you, you'll get it down the track. Mate, it's a big month for you. Of course, GDR Festival coming up here for Sydney Dragway. Are you going to be here to help with Hawco?
I think so on Saturday. Yep.
All right, great stuff. We're about to go back to
Hey,
racing.
Stu, can
That's
you
Chris
hear me?
Spicer.
Stu, can you hear me?
That's great stuff there. Chris Spicer Engineering.
Can you hear me, Stu?
Yes, mate.
Mate, next time you chat with him, do you want to just jump up on the step or two so you can just, be a little bit closer to him? You seem to have to reach up a long way to talk to him.
So we've got
Look,
the
I know
start.
I need a step ladder sometimes, but, I'm known as the pocket rocket, so it's
Mate,
just,
I tell you what,
I've got to
Stewie,
keep the...
It's a lot easier to look up to everybody, isn't it?
Mate, I'm not trying to talk down to you.
I just want to say a quick hello to the boys from Formation Riders that are here tonight as well. Welcome, guys, to Aeroflow Race for Real. They were here on the weekend, enjoying all the racing, as our mate Bushy was here on the weekend as well, who was helping out a lot of the bike riders. Eden's looking at me, he's pumped, he's ready to go. Now, of course, Adam, not that long ago, he put the Pro Street radials on the rear end of this car.
Yes.
Has now swapped back to the slicks.
Okay.
And I think the car, well, from what Eden's told me, the car is a lot more happier on the slicks at the moment. So this car is capable of running into the nines, but obviously he does dial it back to around that 10.0 mark. And you'll see that Adam Bowers tonight will be playing around with his HQ. They're actually trying to slow it down. It's a little bit too quick for Super Street, so they're trying to get it back into that 10.00 mark.
Well, these nights are the perfect opportunity for that.
We're back again now, Carolyn and the LX. Against the red Commodore.
Hopefully Ryan gets good examples of the... she might have to do a purge or two before she jumps to the line.
I think the track's starting to get a little bit of cold air coming on it. Really want to do a good burnout to get those grips up on the rear tyres, that's for sure. So the 415 small block in the Tirana.
Just a small 415, mate.
Just a small, it's a small block, she called it. A little stroke, bit of tickle. See what her light's like. She's got a great light, an 089 against the 353, and she's running that Commodore Utes fast though.
Yes.
She's still got it. She got it.
8.1s over the 1000s.
Fantastic. Ran a 973 at a 137 mile an hour.
That's right, man. To a 964 with a 946 from the Commodore. So they
Big
kept
mile
each
per
other,
hour.
kept each other honest there, both in 140 or just over. As we got the KE, what's that, KE70 Corolla? With a parachute.
Is that the one that we were just talking about with the 4AG in it?
It might be, yeah.
500 horses at the wheels.
Why not?
Had a little bit of a twist there as she powered away.
Had a couple of 4AGs in my youth. Because I was in my youth, that's why I had a couple of them.
Well, we all do things wrong.
No, mate, no.
Makes mistakes,
and
mate.
86 nick snapping kilowatts.
Oh, I think that's how much the starter motor is on my Harley.
Yeah, well, probably. So quick hello to Denny on the stream. Good to see you. We saw your comment there about Stewie. We'll pass it on to him. Morning. There's a couple from Finland.
Fantastic.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Sika Key 666. Great to have you on board. What's the weather like over there? So
now we're going to wait for a reply, mate.
What do we do there? Did we get the lights or not?
Yeah, it's just a solo run, 1671, 136.
Oh, his reaction time, 2:58. Unfortunately, needs to get a bit of work on that tree.
Yeah. Onto some bikes, mister.
Bit of two-wheel action. Mate, you're not going around corners, just worry about the middle bit. Oh, this should be a great matchup.
So
love seeing the bikes.
Our entry in the Aeroflow lane here is our state title contender.
So he's not new to it?
No, he's not new to it. Well, I hope not. We'll see what happens. He might get schooled. You never know.
Not sure on the bikes, unfortunately. Can't give you that info.
Too far away for that.
Oh, good lord. 269 on a bike is good.
Turns into a 1.4 on the 60 or 383 on the 330. And crosses the line with an 888 with a 2 at 156.
A lose an 11.13 with 137 mile per hour. So we've got a big, looks like a bus. With this, has got a stretched swing arm on it as well.
Yep, that's we just interviewed with Stewie down here in the Aeroflow lane, Michael Riches.
Nah, he doesn't like it.
GSXR 750.
Is it?
All the way from St Ives.
Not sure we've got in the rocket lane. Great start. Oh, that's what you want to hear. Big V twins. So I'd say we've got superchargers or turbos on these. Got some big engine work hanging off the side of them. Lots of noise, big horsepower. They sound like M8 motors.
There's nothing like the sound of supercharged Harleys here at Aeroflow Race for Real. Darkside Customs. Great to see him here tonight. These things sound wicked.
Great reaction, 165 against a 513. A 1760.
Oh, mate, that thing's a rocket ship.
977 with a 141, big top end.
Aeroflow crossover 1208 with a 3, 146. 2.97, I can't complain about that on a Harley.
And don't forget, everyone, Bike Night, 10th of October. Come and see all your two-wheel action. And they're both away. 128 against a 342 reaction times.
Both got 1.8s on the 60 and 4.8s on the 330.
I'd say you're looking at a win on your left-hand side there, 990 against a 10.9.
1.2 second difference here. The next two pairs are up. Looks like our Rocket Lane State Championship entrant.
Ready to go on the left side, waiting for the Rocket Lane.
DJ Prowse in the chat. Just quickly here, Mr. DJ Prowse was here on the weekend. I'm sitting underneath the big screen on the weekend. He's still recovering from all the fumes.
Oh, nothing like the smell of nitro.
That's it. Next to you crosses the line here, 11.57 with a 6.
Another big twin on your left here in the Aeroflow lane.
Yeah.
Against Jap Rocket. No info on these bikes, unfortunately, guys. Bit of wheel spin.
0.6 and 0.5 reaction times though.
He's missed it there. Something gone wrong, unfortunately. He might have done some damage, or he's just buttoned off and limping it home. Got a winning 1064 with 138 mile per hour. Righto, lads. Another couple of people who've forsaken the burnout tonight. If it's your first time, it's probably best that you have a little bit of a wheel spin instead of the grip and not risk flipping it. Starting a bike on a quarter mile is much harder than starting a car. 197 against the 546 reaction time. Very similar on your 60 foots, but he's driven away to come in with a 1049 on a losing 1169.
Lots of bikes in the 10s tonight. Last pair of bikes on the line.
Power to weight ratio, there's nothing like it. Wouldn't be as great if you were on bike.
Man, I've ridden a couple of bikes, but not of the bike variety.
Yeah. Did you say?
No, I'm not
I'm just curious what.
Yeah, we'll move along. Yeah.
Pee-wee 50s don't count. And it had training wheels on it.
Yeah. Dropped them off at school.
So 1148 against the losing 13259.
Okay, up next, so we've got the Evo 8 versus the T-Rock. I think the Evo might have this one again, mister.
I think he might have the advantage here.
So it looks like we've come back.
Although the T-Rock would be much easier to park, I think.
Yes. He might have been the support vehicle just following him along.
Could be. Emotional support vehicle.
Alright. 7.
The Stinger and the Rexy back for another go.
Looks like we're back around for a second rotation. T-Rock's got the launch here.
He's got him on
He's ahead on the 60-foot,
Big
ahead on the
pop
330.
I think that's all she wrote, unfortunately.
Whole shot for the Evo there. 10-7. Got the line. 12.45 with a 5.
Losing 54. 15.54.
It's like, dude, I almost had you moment.
I had you for the first 50 feet.
That's it. All right, Rexy versus the Stinger. Round 2.
Well, that Stinger proved quite quick tonight.
Yeah,
he's had a decent reaction time as well.
Turbo 6s onto the bottom of some of those, so let's got the Rexy here. Rexy's probably going to drop the clutch. There we go. 0.5, 0.7 reaction times here, both
60 foot's very close. I think this is where you'll see the Stinger start to drive away.
Tell you what, they're both close here.
Oh,
Both
it's neck and neck. The Rexy's got it. The Rexy got him a 13.26 on a losing 13.09. I honestly thought the Stinger was going to drive around him that time. Yeah. Was that? What sort of utes that is?
That looks like a Rodeo, mate.
Colorado. Colorado. Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, that might be Mark Elborn behind the wheel.
Okay. Yeah, Michael Elborn, there he is, from Marimba.
Yeah.
Usually in his HQ, but I think his HQ's got a bit of, needs a bit of work or something. Stewie from State Champs has been running the ute, hasn't he? As the Datsun
running a
35 something? No,
18 15, 35 something. It's not a Kia.
Dear oh dear, guys, come on. Settle down, okay, settle down. Datsun versus the Tracks.
Oh, look, I've got to go. I've got to go the Aeroflow lane.
Okay.
I know I'm going against the grain, but
you know,
just put my money on it.
Just for the giggles, mate, I'll go the Rocket lane.
With my luck, he'll break it.
He might give
He gets the launch. Oh, no.
Oh, here we go. First to second, sideways.
He's buttoned it off.
He what?
He buttoned off.
Oh, buttoned off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought you said, I heard it.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, I just hear things, mate. I hear things.
Yeah, that's schizophrenia.
So the Tracks there, 17.44.
We've
79.
got a little Yaris then now. Is that what that is? A Yaris?
So GR Yaris. That's actually a pretty quick one, mate.
A grrr Yaris.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one with like 640 something horsepower.
No, it's not.
Okay. One.
There's only like one in the world that has that.
No, there's a couple here now.
Really?
Powertrain spat out a few of them. Yeah.
800 horsepower.
Yeah, have a three banger. The Golf Air all-wheel drive launch here, but the GR has also the all-wheel drive. It says I can play too.
They're very close.
Both
the 330, very similar. Oh, look at this.
Got him. Golf takes the win.
A 1292 against the 13-1. Very, very close.
So we come back here. Looks like, what's that, a 1 Series versus, was that Pintara? What is that? It is a Pintara. Good old Wags. Oh, he's got him. 0.3 reaction time here versus the Beamer.
He got him on the line big time.
See you later, bud.
Oh, Commodore was left sleeping. He's coming round.
BMW said, not my watch, but he might be too late.
Oh,
he's missed it.
Oh, he just got him.
14.51 with a 1 at 97 to a 12.24 at 113.
So close to that 100 mile an hour.
Got some Utage versus some RX-8.
Got a work here on the left there.
That's it.
It's actually going better than the Rocket Lane.
It could be a sleeper, mate.
13-1.
That definitely could be a sleeper with you.
15.45.
Audi versus the, what's that, S15?
Oh, yeah, she sounds like she's got a bit of rumbo under the bonnet too. Big hairdryer hanging on it. Or donuts as we call them now.
Donuts.
Donuts, that's the PRP coined that phrase and seems to have stuck.
Got it.
Shameless plug for my brother in PRP right there.
Is that Performance Racing Products? Is that the what you call it? Platinum Racing? What did I say?
Platinum.
What did I say?
Performance.
You must see now everyone's talking about it because I've said it wrong. Because now it's stuck in their head.
No, they just know that you have problems.
But yeah, I did tell everyone. Looks
I'll
like the
have to tell
S15.
anyone. Spend 30 seconds with
S15 took the win, mister.
Oh, of course it did. Run a 10.8.
Versus a 12.8.
Yeah, remember something, 10.8s are very quick for a street car.
Yes.
You know, when you talk about what we had here on the weekend, the Gulf Western cars running 5s, 6s and 4s with your fuelers, it's not very fast. But in the world of street cars, 10 seconds is quick. It's very quick.
I mean, I remember back in the day, everyone thought 150 horsepower was good. Now look at it. You don't have 1,500 horsepower yet.
And you get 1,500 horsepower in street cars these days. Not your street car, but
not the rear.
Kia's still got 15 horsepower. It's 2 Commodores, is it? Or is that a Falcon on the left?
Falcon, the BF. This is the VF.
Oh, Commodore's off like a rocket.
Holden said, see you later, I'm out of here. Crosses the line, 12.58 with a 4 at 104.
I think the Ford's pulling up for some reason.
He came through though. 16.26 with a 6 at 87.
He was just playing.
Yeah.
He's playing with him.
Got a Honda Civic versus the Falcon.
So, money's on the Falcon.
I reckon the Civic, mate. I reckon that might be something special there.
Oh, it sounds
Flames
like
out
it.
the back of it. There's definitely something.
Definitely.
Oh,
look at the launch.
You can
I'm not sure what the Falcon's waiting for.
You can have the Falcon, mate. My Civic's coming through, mate. 1.7 on the 60 foot and converts it over, takes the win. A 1090 with a 7.
What are you doing to me, Ford? Come on,
and a little bit
Ford.
of
Blue
smoke.
oval, true blue.
There's a smoke trail at the end to tell the Falcon.
What are you doing? Let me down.
Falcon, 12.18 with a 4 122.
Blue oval all the way.
All right, here we go.
We got an Uber
Look
against
out,
the
guys.
tradie.
Got the
Got the P plates on.
first timer as well, mate. FT. Let's do a trick crack inspection after our Civic.
Yeah, probably left half its turbo on the track. I might bring the BYD next week and give it a run.
Well, you never know. We should do that.
It'd be the first. It'd have to be the first BYD down the quarter mile in Australia.
We've actually had some of the 803s, the SUV ones. 803s, what are they called?
No, I've got the Shark.
You got the Shark?
Yeah.
Baby Shark?
No,
not
the
Baby.
Shark 6. It'd have to be the first 6 down the quarter mile.
Some generations got that joke, some didn't.
Yeah, I just tried to pass over it.
Oh,
really.
fair enough. Wasn't that good?
No, that wasn't.
Just having a look here at the finish line on the Civic side of the Rocket Lane.
If you have children, we used to sing Baby Shark.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Baby Shark. Do, do, do.
It was good to see Damien Harris run a 13.6. Yeah, that was, as I said, there was some really good 3-second runs here from the top fuelers over the weekend. If you weren't here, then why weren't you here? But yeah, as I said, it was an awesome weekend.
Mate, top fuel bike ran a 590.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
With flames out the back.
The flames.
Yeah. You cook your dinner while you're driving down the strip.
Well, which is every drag racers want.
Yes. Good run there by the Civic. Yeah, that's right, Nitro Cookie. Civic had a great run. Wow.
These are my shots from the weekend.
Okay. Wow. So I can see it, but no one else can see it. I'm just going, wow. They're like, what are you looking at?
That's that fuel bike.
Yeah, okay, the orange one. All right, mate. What do you reckon? The Orion versus the Hilux.
I can't pick it. They're both Toyotas, aren't they?
When I think of the
I'll go the Toyota.
The bug ad, the Hilux Ute.
I'm going the Toyota.
Look at the pipes at the back of it, mister.
Where? I can't see that far. I'm blind. Oh, the Orion. Oh, there. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's their tired radials on the rear as well.
You never know, mate.
Maybe it might not be pretend. It might be the real deal.
It's got 300 shot.
We'll be catching a piston in the stands.
Souvenir launcher. All right.
May not be the real deal. Oh dear.
All right.
He's not the best reaction time.
I can't see. He's still there.
It's
he's coming out of the soot. There he is.
I can feel global warming happening as we look.
Crosses over 1484 with a 3.
Oh.
What was that, mister?
Sounds like a
was that Lexus
2JZ, wasn't it?
Could be. Hilux finally crosses over 1659 with a 2 at 88.
So the real deal?
The real deal.
Oh, the Lexus was that nice.
It says 2.0, it might be 1G. Never know, we'll soon find out.
She was definitely popping and cackling.
Might lose the camera here. Here we go.
Oh, dear.
Oh. Still ahead though. Lexus 0.7 reaction time converts into a 304 60 foot. Comes across the 8th, 11.15 to a 10.98.
But didn't seem to go anywhere after
Both
that.
across the line, 16.71 with a 9 to a 16.74 with a 3.
That ended up being a close race.
It wasn't too bad, wasn't too bad.
This is the
little Mazda again.
Second or third time she's been down tonight, I think.
Yep. Versus our state championship champion.
Good launches off both. The 003 on the Aeroflow, nearly.
As I said, guys, $1,500 for a 000 reaction time tonight. So guys in the stands, if you can hear me, guys at the back, if you can hear me, $1,500 for a 000 reaction. I tell you what, was that flames I just saw coming out the back of that Patrol?
Absolutely. This thing lifts the wheel and drives the track on 3 wheels.
Might get Ryan onto the Patrol. If you can hear me, Ryan. Swap over this thing.
Yeah, I don't think we need to see the cab.
No, the Patrol's got flames coming out the back of it.
The cab does 0 to 124 hours.
Yeah, he looks like he's just gone over here. Might have to back it up a bit.
Go, put your camera on the left-hand side.
Put it on the tow bar. I don't. Please don't.
And go to the left-hand side.
That's all right.
It's where the wheel lifts, front left wheel.
We'll still get some sparks, hopefully.
If you're watching on TV, watch this thing lift the wheels up. Any day
He's
now.
rolling through.
Building up some boost.
There you go.
Oh, lift the wheels in the air.
Coming through the chase. Oh, looks like a couple of smoke coming from the front. Wow. There we go. An 1855 with a 3. So he must have crossed the
He's bumped the start line. Yeah, he's rolled it, unfortunately.
So a lot quicker than 18.
Yeah, because that was about a 12-second, 11-second car.
100%. 370Z here in the Rocket Lane versus the old Dano again.
Burgery.
Here we go, Dano winding it up. Whole shots to 370. Crosses the 8th, 646. Finishes off, takes the win. 10.18 with a 5 at 118 to a 14.10 with a 1 at 103.
Big burnout in the rocket lane there.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys, just hanging down here in the staging lanes at the moment with the team from Dialed In Racing. And I've got Brett Stutchby here as well. Brett, how are you, mate?
Yeah, good. Stu, yourself?
Mate, fantastic, mate. First run down in the Commodore. First time I've seen you for a while with a passenger. And you backed off it early and she still ran a good time.
Yeah, mate. I mean, 10:50 cut off for passenger ride, but I tried to judge it. Got it a little bit wrong, but yeah, it was still good.
Mate, I saw them you're fiddling around with Aiden's car. What's wrong? Anything wrong with it?
Track official said that he sprayed a bit of oil onto the track, but she's bone dry under there, so maybe it was the car before. Maybe. Yeah, it all was good.
Oh, that's good then. Well, I'll tell you what, it's great to see the whole team here tonight. Sammy Joe's here as well. Sammy, the weekend, you're oh so close.
Bloody Tex Griffiths, I'm coming for you, mate. That was, when you're coming up against #1 in Australia, it's a pretty tough competition. Obviously, he cut a great light, but nice to go around. And the whole Dialed In crew, Topfield Street, running nitros, what a lot of fun.
Now, you're all gearing up for the Winter Nationals, which is coming up as well. Is everybody going up? Is Brian taking his car?
What, taking that car? Is that working? Brian's not taking the VY. We're just going to run one car. It's obviously a long way to go. It's pretty expensive. And we've got every other car going. So Topfield Street will represent up at Winters and hopefully take down a few Queenslanders when we get up there.
Yeah, we want to take down the Queenslanders. As a matter of fact, guys, if you're up on because you're upstairs in the studio and I'm not, if you see anything, and I mean anything, from Pine Mountain Performance, please let me know. Because, we've got a friendly rivalry bet going on for State of Origin this year.
Yeah, we'll try and keep an eye out, mate. It sounds like you're dropping out of range, unfortunately. Might come back to Stewie. Got the BMW here, crosses over. 10.76 with a 1. Okay, no worries. Thanks for coming. Not too bad. Here comes that rotary, mate. Listen to it. R32 GDR.
Certainly is. Against a rotor.
This should be fun.
Nothing like a good wankle.
Yes.
You'd love a good wankle, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I try. I don't get a wankle enough though.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Sound of a good wankle though.
Yeah, just the apex.
Oh.
32's taken off, said catch me if you can. He might actually get caught.
No.
Backed out.
No, there's something wrong there, unfortunately. The R32 stayed on it, run a 13.1, 126 mile an hour. Was that the EH we had there before?
Yeah.
With the big Chev in it?
Just got Brian down here looking at, what's that, a 180 SX? We'll just have a quick look.
The black, that's the thing.
Some great cars out in the pits. Look at this.
You got another Falcon down there, is it?
Yeah, you got the Evo again, the Evo. Yeah, it's a Mazda. See the yellow, Mazda badge on the yellow?
Yeah.
Trying to, we'll just make sure Ryan's got his camera tripod up nice and high. Try and get some good views across the top. So he's got the PT on the Evo here, Mr. Service. He's got passenger with him. Oh, sorry. Going to interrupt you. Was that the EK again?
EH.
EH.
And a Falcon. Nice big burnouts. Get those tyres nice and hot. That track will be getting a little bit cold at the
back here,
moment.
mister.
Hey?
Lots of cars out the back here.
Oh, mate, they're lining up.
Smorgasbord.
Fantastic run. I can't wait to see that Capri come down.
Yes.
Gorgeous looking Capri there.
Hasn't run yet, has it?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Might have to go for a walk soon and say hello to some of these guys.
Yeah,
oh, look at the Holdens off.
See you later.
45 reaction time. He's off like a rocket.
6-1 on the 8th.
Oh.
Crosses over, converts it to a
960. That's unreal, mate. Losing 10.59, 130 mile an hour for the Falcon.
I tell you what, though, 10.59 is not bad still.
Fantastic. Got some great times tonight.
Right,
45 reaction time.
Got the Civic out, mate, versus the Skyline. The last time I bet the Civic, you said I had no chance. What are you saying now?
Skyline all the way.
I was going to say, I don't think that one's
I can't go against the Skyline,
no,
mate.
You can't.
If you need parts for your Skyline, you can't go past PRP either.
Hey boys, I'm out the back here and I'm just having a look underneath the bonnet of this Nissan Patrol that's got the radials on the rear end of it. And I went and spoke to the driver and said, mate, what are you running? And he goes, I've got a Barra in it. Hashtag Barra of the world, all right.
Sir, that's the one.
Who built the motor?
It's the mob in Victoria that built it. And yeah, we've just been seeing the problems just going around. We the fuel to E85 now, and we're just seeing what it's got, And the first pass we went 11.5, we rolled out, and we backed off it, and we still went 11.5, 104. And this time, but we tripped the middle, so yeah. Yeah, it's a built motor, built box. It's got a 4-link rear end, 5-link front. The whole works. It's got 9 yards. It's all EGTs everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's crazy. Like, I've seen four-wheel drives with engine conversions, but this, boys, is just off tap.
Oh, that was just a baby pool as well. That was like, that's actually a low boost. There's a slang called a low boost, but that was actually a low boost.
Well, tell him to turn it up then.
Yeah, no, it's scary inside.
It looks scary from watching you take off the line.
Because I tripped the mid, it would be a nice run, but we'll turn it up in the next one. We'll see what it does. But,
turn it all the way up.
The diff's not loving it, so yeah.
Well, the boys are saying, turn it all the way up.
Oh, yeah, mate, we'll do that for sure. Maybe not all the way up, but we'll go
all the way.
We'll see what we can
go
do.
hard or go home.
The car's already rolled 11.5, so see what we achieve today.
There might be an 11.3 in it.
Oh,
there might be a 10 something, mate.
Oh, that's crazy.
For this track, it should run 10s.
I'll tell you what, yeah, I've seen some crazy builds, boys, but that has got to be one of the craziest I've ever seen. And I'll tell you what, if that thing ran a 10, oh man, I'll tell you what, I might have to go the big Toyota jump because, you know me, I normally bag out Nissans, but geez, with a Barra swap in it, holy
Barra
Moses.
of the world, Stewie, Barra of the world. Falcon in Aeroflow lane, mate.
Yeah, that's a beautiful XY, or X-Highway as you called it.
Yeah, okay, mate.
408 Clevo. Built it himself.
Okay.
As you said, that was his first run before, remember?
Yeah.
Something happened, he buttoned off half track, so we'll see how he goes this time.
I suppose you won't know until you try it, and then...
wonder if that's Joey down there in the Capri.
Yep.
Gorgeous looking Capri.
Nice colour,
Look
isn't
at
it?
that thing. I think just the shape of the Capri is stunning. Beautiful looking car.
Big scoop on the bonnet there.
Big letterbox. Here we go. Falcons
There we
off.
go. This might be good. Here we go.
203 reaction. He's going hard.
You can hear it.
She shifted well.
Yes.
In top and still motoring. 1107 at 123 mile an hour to a losing 1086. What we got? Spun out. So we've had a Commodore spin out over the finish line.
Pirouette.
I'd say he's touched the brakes a bit hard.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
We got footage on that, guys?
Unless maybe he's tapped the brakes. Just our safety cues are going down there, make sure the driver is okay. And so he's probably got his heart pounding out of his chest right now.
I don't think that's the only thing that's happening with his body at the moment.
No. Hopefully it's got leather seats.
He's got his race suit on, maybe.
Diaper. So we just might just take a study. We might cut to some ads here, guys. So we'll be back right soon, mate, if we come back to Aeroflow Race for Real.
Shannons is giving motoring enthusiasts the chance to win a trip to one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle sport chief. To enter, take out new eligible car, bike or home insurance. Go online or call Shannons.
Platinum Racing Products GTR Festival returns to Sydney Dragway on May 23rd and 24th with drag racing, roll racing, car show, traders alley, drifting, burnouts, international guests, kids rides, food trucks, giveaways, fireworks and more. There is something for the entire family to enjoy. Friday is a huge afternoon and night of roll racing, followed up by the Drifters versus Burnouts exhibition, along with fireworks and a DJ to finish off the night. Saturday will see new builds unveiled, a massive car show, huge traders alley, drift rides and demos, guest meet and greets, and an afternoon of some of the fastest street cars in the country going down the strip. Grab your entry, spectator or VIP passes now from the website.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Roso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners PackLease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days and track days. We've been partnered with the team at PackLease for the past 3 years, and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need, and we love being partnered with them.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, 1 unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
I have this incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Building a street car through to a race car? Be sure to think of Aeroflow Performance. The ever-increasing range that started with just hose, fittings and fuel system components has grown to include boosted turbochargers, bang shift shifters, X-Pro ignition and electrical accessories, Bosch motorsport products, fabrication parts, as well as driveline and engine components. With an exceptional distribution network and inventory, Aeroflow products are always within reach. With more to come in the future, be sure to keep an eye out at aeroflowperformance.com.
Shannons is giving motoring enthusiasts the chance to win a trip to one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle sport chief. To enter, take out new eligible car, bike or home insurance. Go online or call Shannons.
Platinum Racing Products GTR Festival returns to Sydney Dragway on May 23rd and 24th with drag racing, roll racing, car show, traders alley, drifting, burnouts, international guests, kids rides, food trucks, giveaways, fireworks and more. There is something for the entire family to enjoy. Friday is a huge afternoon and night of roll racing, followed up by the Drifters versus Burnouts exhibition, along with fireworks and a DJ to finish off the night. Saturday will see new builds unveiled, a massive car show, huge traders alley, drift rides and demos, guest meet and greets, and an afternoon of some of the fastest street cars in the country going down the strip. Grab your entry, spectator or VIP passes now from the website, gtrfestival.com.
Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
Hi, my name's Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Roso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Pack Lease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Pack Lease for the past 3 years and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need and we love being partnered with them.
Of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs, and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Shaun Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, 1 unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Well, welcome back to Aeroflow Race for Real. We've got Stewie down the pit lane, mate. Stewie, looks like you've got a guest with you.
Yeah, I certainly do. I've got Ali from Elite Auto House who hasn't brought out his normal car, which is not necessarily a bad thing because, hey, this is still one of your customer cars. What's going on, Ali? It's good to see you here, mate. What's happening tonight?
Likewise, mate. Always good to be back. Back down is at DNA getting its new suspension made as we speak. I think it's actually just about done. So hopefully we should see that before the weekend back at the workshop, and we'll be out here next Wednesday to give that a bit of a squeeze with this new setup and just dial it in before the test and tune before GDR Festival. So big things happening with that car at the moment. So hopefully in the next week or two, we should have a PB in that 60, which is what I've been fighting with for the last bloody few months. So yeah, so we'll see how that plays up. Waiting on Andre to confirm next Wednesday night, which I believe is going to be here. So we'll see how that goes. As for tonight, well, we brought Foz's Evil Evo. This thing's pretty good. It was here last 2 weeks ago when I had back down here. He gave it a bit of a squeeze, went 1250s. Tonight we ended up at 1190, absolutely blowing the tyres off it and throwing stupid amounts of fuel through the wastegates and just shooting flames the whole way down. No biggie though, we've pulled some fuel out of it now, so cleaned it up. We'll see how we go on the next run. The second one after that, actually, we the launch control was too aggressive, so we pulled it back, and unfortunately it bogged off the line. Just gave it a squirt down anyway, just to make sure the fueling was all right. Still a little bit fuely, so we took a bit more out, and hopefully on the next run, maybe we'll get back into that sort of 11s and maybe go 11.5s or somewhere along the lines of that. It's still on low boost, it's only on 36 pounds at the moment. It runs 50. It makes 580 kilowatts on high boost, but at the moment it's probably running at about 360, 400-ish kilowatt. So we'll see how it plays, man.
So this is engine setup that's in this car. This is basically like a baby version of what's in the Executor?
Oh, absolute baby. This is, it's a 2.3 litre as well, so as per norm, but this is just the off-the-shelf sort of 2.3, essentially looking at an affordable budget engine. If you want to go out and have some fun and be reliable, this is the sort of go-to stuff that we deal with. Runs a fair bit of knitter gear in it as well. You know, mild cams, nothing too aggressive, but it's a great street car, so it's fantastic on the street, stupidly quick. Is it a great race car? Absolutely not. It's got the most stupid suspension in it. It's slammed to the ground. You know, it's probably not set up to do what we're trying to do with it here, but we're here for fun, so why not?
And tell me, mate, this car does get regularly street driven?
This is well, it's not even a weekend. It was a daily for a good 6-7 months of last year, until he bought himself an actual daily. So now it's more of a weekender, but he's got plans. I think it's going to end up something stupid very soon, because the owner being my brother from another mother, if you want to call it that, and his brother, we've basically had a bit of a chat, and I think we're about to throw some stupid amounts of money at this thing and turn it into something faster than drags, but I don't even know yet, so we'll see.
Well, I'll tell you what, we can't wait to see the journey of this car. Drew, it's great to have you here on a Wednesday night, Ali. Of course, Elite Auto House, if you're into your Evos, or you just want some information, if you do own one, you're thinking, oh, you know, I get a 4G63, I want to do stuff to it, but I want to go mental. Come down and speak to Ali. He's very approachable. He doesn't bite. He puts up with me, so that's a good start. But no, great workshop, Elite Auto House here in Sydney for all your Evo needs.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Stewie. We're just doing a quick track repair, so to speak. So we're just going to have a look at Mr. Camera 5 here. Have a look at this. Show you guys what's going on. As you guys can see, there's a lot of Rysol on the track. So with that in mind, we might just do a couple more ads, keep our sponsors happy, and hopefully we should be on the finishing end once we return. We'll be back here with Aeroflow Race for Real.
I have this incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport. And that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Building a street car through to a race car? Be sure to think of Aeroflow Performance. The ever-increasing range that started with just hose, fittings and fuel system components has grown to include boosted turbochargers, bang shift shifters, X-Pro ignition and electrical accessories, Bosch motorsport products, fabrication parts, as well as driveline and engine components. With an exceptional distribution network and inventory, Aeroflow products are always within reach. With more to come in the future, be sure to keep an eye out at aeroflowperformance.com.
Shannons is giving motoring enthusiasts the chance to win a trip to one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle sport chief. To enter, take out new eligible car, bike or home insurance. Go online or call Shannons.
Difference in the ratio you've gone?
I was running 4.1s or 4.11s before. Now I've put it on to 4.56s because it's got a bigger tyre underneath it, like not a bigger tyre, like a taller tyre. Yeah, because it was lacking. It wouldn't rev up. It was dragging the engine down all the time. But yeah, now that's fixed it. I've turned up the two-step. Yeah, and it's happy now. I'll give it a bit more time and let it have it.
Let it eat, as they say. How much more do you think you can get out of it?
I think that's pretty well where it is. Yeah, and horsepower-wise, it's timed out. Yeah, by it's there. So that's as much as it's going to make. All depends on the weather now.
Well, the air out here seems pretty good. It doesn't feel too humid.
That's right. It is a good night. Yeah. So.
Well, mate, it's great to see you back here at Aeroflow Race for Real, Ross. Good luck tonight. Back up to you boys upstairs.
Yeah, thank you, Stewie. As I said, the cleanup continues down the end. We might go have a quick squeeze here. Looks like we've got the tractors there going through the ice hole, getting it all cleaned. So, as I said, with that in mind, we might just do a final ad break here, and we'll scroll over here, and we're back here, Aeroflow Race for Real.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, 1 unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
I have this incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport. And that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw kart driver.
Building it.
Welcome back again, Aeroflow Race for Real. The track cleanup still continues. We've got another interview down the bottom here. Stewie, who you got there, buddy?
Yeah, I certainly do, mate. I've got Paul down here with this very nice Mazda wagon. Paul, welcome to Aeroflow Race for Real. Mate, I'm a Mazda fan. I make no secret. I do get in a lot of, trouble by a lot of people, but they're all holding forward people. They just don't understand Mazdas. Tell me a little bit about your car, mate.
I bought it as just a stocker with a little 4-cylinder in it. I had the opportunity to buy a 12A Bridgeport, so I threw it in, and then one thing led to another: gearbox, tail shaft, diff, brakes, all that sort of stuff, and here we are.
Mate, it's certainly a very nice looking car. It's nice and clean. You obviously take a lot of pride in it. The 12A, is it fairly stock, or have you had a bit of work done to it?
I actually bought it already built. It's a Bridgeport 12A built by Matt Russell, so it's out of a RX2 circuit car. So it's, I guess, fully built. It makes around 215 horsepower at 9,500 RPM. So it's all right for a little 800 kilo car.
And is this your first time drag racing it here, mate? Or?
Yeah, this is the first time. I just finished sorting out all the bugs last week.
Well, I'd like to say too, Adam, that the thing's a manual, so that's always good. So it's got everything going for it. It's got a Mazda badge, it's a manual, and it's a rotary. How good is that? Back up to you upstairs.
Thank you, Stuart. So track prep is still underway. We are getting there slowly but surely. We'll try and get another car lined up the street. Cars out in the sun here. So tractor's doing its thing, going around in circles. So if you haven't grabbed a feed, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the stands tonight, go check out, I believe there's a burger place up there tonight, mister? Yeah, and there's the cafe downstairs next to Scrutineering. Denise, Go Nuts for Donuts is upstairs. So it might be time to grab a quick feed, grab a quick snack. We'll be back with you shortly.
Well, the Sydney Dragway A team doing a fantastic job down the end of the track to get this cleaned up as quickly as possible. We want to go back to racing. We've got plenty of tough cars here tonight, which is great to see. Well done to everybody who's turned up tonight. Everybody's in the crowd. Hey, hands up, anybody in the crowd was here on the weekend for the Gulf Western Oil Nitro Champs. Was there anybody here? I'll tell you what, you missed out on a fantastic weekend of drag racing, not just from our pro categories, but also all our Aeroflow National Sportsman Championships as well. And it was great. We had a whole heap of Queenslanders that decided to make the trip over the border and come down here to race. We had a whole heap of people up from Victoria. And once again, just to all the racers, if you're watching via YouTube, via the live stream, thank you guys. It ain't a race meeting without everybody here. And I have to say, Adam, it's a very, very successful weekend at that as well.
Yeah, it certainly was, Stuart. There's some very powerful cars, some very loud cars. So when the Nitro's in town, you make sure you're going to be down here. Just quickly, mate, while I'm having a quick chat, that Capri next to you, is the driver still in there, buddy, or has he disappeared on you?
He's disappeared on me, but behind him, or next to him, is King 2 litre.
S15.
Sylvia. What's going on, fellas? Yeah, good. Mate, first of all, it's clean, it's black, it looks tough. Tell me a little bit about it.
Just a SR, it's got a big turbo in it and an automatic in it. And yeah.
Is this the first time running the car here at Sydney Dragway?
First time with this setup, yeah.
Fantastic. What's the plan for the car tonight? Just really just go A to B and see what it runs?
Yeah, just see what it does, I guess, and go from there.
And who's done all the work for you, mate?
Myself and Birong Automotive tuned it.
Fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what, it's a beautiful looking car, mate, and you've got the sportsman tyres on the rear end, so we're expecting big things from the S15. That looks sensational down here, I tell you.
He's got a passenger there. They might see some passenger reactions so far from tonight.
Yeah, well, you know, the passengers here. Mate, you know what's going to happen? You're going to do one pass and you're going to try and throw him out of the driver's seat.
Oh, look, that's the plan, but we'll see how we go. At the moment, I'm slowing him down a bit because, you know, I ate before I came, so we'll see how we go.
I reckon that, you know, if it goes well, you got to swap because you'll want to drive, you know that, don't you? Yeah, exactly. And, you know, have a go. Go out there, have some fun. That's what it's all about. Aeroflow Race for Real. It's about getting it off the streets and doing it safely. And man, what a community of off-street drag races we've got here every Wednesday night as part of Aeroflow Race for Real. Have we got a Commodore down here? We've got a Beamer. Now, one of our track officials, he's actually racing tonight, Chris. He's got the GTS out here. And he's got his lovely partner, Mel, who'll be riding shotgun with him as well. And it's great to see Chris back here at Sydney Dragway. But guys, we are getting this clean-up done as quickly as we can. So we do thank you for your patience, but the Sydney Dragway A team, they are ripping into it. Most of the rice sold is up at the moment, which is always a good thing. So hopefully, give or take, I'm hoping about 10, minutes at a guess, maybe 10, 15 minutes, we hopefully will be back to racing. But the team doing a fantastic job down there. It was a big clean-up. I don't know what car it was, so I can't really bag him out. But, you know, if Mark Thomas was here, he'd probably say it's a Ford.
It was a Ford, actually.
I thought it was a Commodore.
Oh, it's a Commodore.
Wasn't FG Falcon?
Ah, man. Oh, the driver's back.
Well,
there he is. Oh, he's on the phone.
He's on the phone. What we might do, Stu,
He's on the
we
phone.
might look at
He's
the
on the phone. Go on, over here. Over here, Gas 69. The Ford Capri. Mate, if I could give you a $750 Odyssey batteries voucher away tonight for the best looking car, yours would be number one.
Thank you very much, mate.
Tell me a little bit about the car, because, man, this thing looks like semi-serious, maybe more super serious. Like, there's a lot of work done to it.
Yeah, it's a semi-series. I haven't raced it. This is my first time, so I don't know how it's going to go. I did a bit of roll racing. It's an old build, but, yeah, it goes all right.
How long's the car been around the drag scene for?
Well, it hasn't been around the drag, so we've been a roll racing a couple of times, but, just paint. We're just having a go. My mate's racing a bike, so we'll go out here together.
And tell me about the car. Is it fairly stock, or has it had a fair bit of work done to it?
It's mini tub. It's got a small block in it. I don't know. Just an old build, but yeah, have fun with it. Good on the streets.
I love the stance of the car, just how those tyres just tuck in at the top. It really gives it a really good aggressive look about it.
Yeah, I get comments all the time about that. Even the colour, that's an old yellow ochre colour, that baby shit yellow they used to call it. But yeah, it's just a little quick streeter. That's all, mate. Yeah, it's good.
Well, mate, it's great to have you here as part of Aeroflow Race for Real. And I mean what I said too. I'm going to have to hit Darian up and get a voucher or something, because that Gas 69 Ford Capri, that is hot.
I tell you what, Stu, we might give him a complimentary for next week. Oh no, the week after, sorry. Next week we're not available for Diesel Dirt Expo, but follow me if you let him grab his details and give him a complimentary for the next coming event. While we're in the meantime, mate, let's have a look at the big screen, look at some upcoming events. As I said, we've got the Diesel Dirt Expo coming up 16th, 17th, 18th of May. So if you like your diggers and you're into the construction industry, it'd be a good opportunity to come down and have a look. As I said, Friday, 16th, 17th and 18th of May. And after that, you've got the PRP GDR Festival, 23rd, 24th of May.
The biggest festival in Australia, except for the European festival.
That is going to be off its head.
Absolutely.
Which one, Stewie?
GDR Festival.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah.
I'm sure the Euro Festival will be fantastic.
Dear. So, guys, if you're into your Japs and if you're into specifically your GDRs, this is the one to come to. You've come to the last three that have come in on this time of year. These are definitely the ones to come to.
Well, I was just out in the pits, Adam, and do you know what they were talking about? The hype was?
What's that?
I thought it was going to be about the Euro Festival, but it wasn't. You know what the hype was about?
No, what was it, mate?
About Bike Night.
Oh, when's Bike Night, mate? Speaking
Bike
about
Night is on 10th of October.
There we go.
So for everyone out there you're not aware of, it's just for the two-wheel maniacs that are out there. So we've got drag racing. We're going to have some roll racing. If everything comes off, we've got stunters, we've got drifters, we've got so much happening. We've got custom bike shows, we've got including custom motorbikes, as well as your Japanese bikes. Mate, the amount of stuff going on is absolutely unreal. So jump out and grab your tickets now, and it'll help make it a fantastic event. Much better than Euro Night.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking about your event.
Will we?
Help me up, Bushy. Back me up. There we go, boys. 28th of June, Sydney Euro Motor Festival. Roll racing, drag racing. We've got our corporate facilities available too. So if you have a group or have a large family, we do have our corporate facilities available up
Any
the top
motorbikes?
of the stands. No, mate, no. Yes, there is.
Well, there's European motorbikes.
Yeah, there's Ducatis. Actually, a couple of Ducatis already entered.
There you go.
Is it Ducati Senna?
Yes.
So that's a
very special motorcycle.
So that's entered. Our good old friend Pat Elliott, who was a fellow commentator, is actually bringing it along. So as I said, guys, 20th of June, scan the QR code, grab your tickets. It is, I think we're nearly at capacity. I will need to double check that, but I believe last time I checked it was nearly quite there.
Speaking of capacity, your belt looks like it's right at its limits as well.
Yeah, no, I've been quite jolly this time of year. Speaking about capacity, let's talk about some diesels. Okay. So stop blowing smoke and start talking about some diesels. 21st of May, 2025, diesel night. So as I said, if you've got a snorkel.
Well, that patrol doing the wheel stands before it can't come.
Why?
Because it's not a diesel.
Oh.
It's a Barra.
Damn.
Ford power.
Damn.
Blue Oval.
Is it barrel powered?
Yeah, it's got a Barra in it. Did you not remember the entire conversation that our illustrious colleague Stuart had?
I had selective hearing, I think. But
I'm not your wife.
No. She's not my wife either.
No, lucky her.
All right. So, mate, look at that 80 Series Land Cruiser up there on the screen. So, guys, if you do have a diesel, bring it down. Dedicated night, discounted entry. So, if you're not here on the 21st of May, well, you probably should be.
And help speed up global warming.
Yes. Then coming up, 20th of May, Aeroflow Race for Real Comp Night.
I'm pretty sure that car is out there lined up ready to race tonight.
It may be. There was a
Lamborghini Performante.
There was a Lamborghini that came a couple of weeks ago, did a 1.88 second hit, and you got told, sorry, mate, you're too quick.
Oh, really?
One hit.
Oh, how disappointing.
Yeah, so guys, 20th of May, Comp Night, Pro Tree, come down, be there, be square. We might just cut some ads quite quickly while we're just finishing up the cleanup here, and we'll be back here with Aeroflow Race for Real.
Building a street car through to a race car? Be sure to think of Aeroflow Performance. The ever-increasing range that started with just hose, fittings and fuel system components has grown to include boosted turbochargers, bang shift shifters, X-Pro ignition and electrical accessories, Bosch motorsport products, fabrication parts, as well as driveline and engine components. With an exceptional distribution network and inventory, Aeroflow products are always within reach. With more to come in the future, be sure to keep an eye out at aeroflowperformance.com.
Shannons is giving motoring enthusiasts the chance to win a trip to one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new eligible car, bike or home insurance. Go online or call Shannons.
Platinum Racing Products GTR Festival returns to Sydney Dragway on May 23rd and 24th with drag racing, roll racing, car show, traders alley, drifting, burnouts, international guests, kids rides, food trucks, giveaways, fireworks and more. There is something for the entire family to enjoy. Friday is a huge afternoon and night of roll racing, followed up by the Drifters versus Burnouts exhibition, along with fireworks and a DJ to finish off the night. Saturday will see new builds unveiled, a massive car show, huge traders alley, drift rides and demos, guest meet and greets, and an afternoon of some of the fastest street cars in the country going down the strip. Grab your entry, spectator or VIP passes now from the website.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
Jenna. I'm the team coordinator for Volante Roso. We're here at Phillip Island where we've got our Radicals and our GT3. They're currently out on track and they're the champions of the weekend. However, we wouldn't be here without our partners Pack Lease, who are the real heroes who help us get here. They help us get to any event that we need to go to, including race weekends, media days and track days. We've been partnered with the team at Pack Lease for the past 3 years and we couldn't think of anyone better who we want to do this with. They get us from A to B and to every racetrack and every event that we need to go to. They are so extremely helpful with everything that we need and we love being partnered with them.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Legacy. Performance. It isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, 1 unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
I have this incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport. And that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Welcome back, Aeroflow race for real. As the looks like the tractors are coming off. It looks like we're on the end of the cleanup. And Stery's holding the mic there. He looks like he's going to have a chat with someone.
Well, yeah, I am. And you know what? It's really funny because, you know, we have a big national event on and most of our interstate races tend to go home. However, when you have an international driver come through, and he's not going to get away that quickly, my friend. Come here for a sec. Now, one of our Kiwi brothers who was racing on the weekend in Pro Mod, Yeehaw Racing, what's going on?
We're just hanging around, don't want to go home. So, helping these boys fix that other car. And, yeah, come back for the winters, a couple of weeks.
Of course, on the weekend, running in Pro Mod, how did you find running Aussie Pro Mod?
Fantastic. Yeah, it's awesome. Look at that. Look what you got. How can you not love that? Yeah.
Now, your last run, what actually happened there?
Snapped the oil fitting, a fitting out of the oil pump. An eighth MPT just snapped off. And, yeah, that was the end of that, yeah.
Well, mate, it was a pleasure having you here. And hopefully we'll see you back here in Sydney in the future because you were a bit of a crowd favourite.
Oh, really? Yeah. You know, we'll be back. Definitely.
We can't wait to see Yeehaw Racing running Fuel Tech Pro Mod on the weekend. Well, guys, we've got engines firing. We are about to rock and roll back into off-street drag racing. We'll send it back upstairs to the boys.
Yeah,
well.
thanks a lot, Stewie, mate. As I said, we are back here, Aeroflow Race for real. The tractors are off, the cars are back on. We appreciate your patience. And mister, looks like we've got some racing happening again.
Oh, mate, this is going to be exciting. There is a massive lineup of cars out the back. Everyone is just eager to get on. Fingers crossed that track is still just as grippy as it was before, and we get some awesome times laid down.
Yeah, 100%, mate. Got the Capri down here.
God, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yep.
That's a beautiful looking car.
Oh, the SR.
That's got some sound to it. Listen to that. And that's what we want to see. Some nice big burnouts. Get those tyres really hot and sticky.
He had
down that track.
He's got a passenger with him, mister, and the passenger said, oh, he might go faster if I was out of the car because he's a ballast.
Is he like you, is he?
Yeah. Something like that. So, both of them in stage, then we're off.
And they're off. Oh, the Capri got a great start.
He's stuck in reverse, mate.
That Capri's fine.
By the trans brake here. Hang on, watch out.
9.5. Only, what is it, about a 10.2? 11.7 at 114 mile an hour. And she's finally off.
Yeah, 1.6 to 60, 440, 4.5 to the 330, 8.8 to the 1,000. Crosses over a 10.44 with an 8, 134. That could be a 9 if he didn't have anyone in the car.
No, but I mean, he had a 14-second reaction time.
Yeah. You can't rush these things.
Yeah, it takes time to perfection.
Up next, SSVF versus the Mark 6 Golf.
Golf. Might be an all-wheel drive Golf. Good launch. The Commodore's
SS.
sideways.
Power cruising.
I spoke with that guy before. It's standard.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just had some pulley and some injectors. But other than that, she's sort of standard.
Oh, well, it looks like
that's no good.
Oh, wow, close.
No, I think he might have done something to the diff then. Because he was spinning and then dropped off the left wheel.
Oh.
Or maybe it's just not a limited.
Yeah. What's at the VF there? 13.6, 13.1 with a 6. As we got another Commodore up here in the rocket lane versus the M3 Comp, looks like, in the Aeroflow.
Yeah, he's just slow off the line, that beam, but it's quite quick down the track.
Yep, and he looks like he goes around quite easily here.
Yeah,
7.3 to the 8th, converts the 7.3 into 11.3 with a 124.
Losing 13.02 with 107.21. 2 Commodores up. That Miss Commodore and what is that? Is that a TT or something?
It's a that's Mrs. Schreiber, the VE wagon versus the FG Falcon.
Is that a Falcon?
And the blue one, yeah. Yep. Quick message from Mark on YouTube in the update the fish. Yes, mate, he's just well and fine. Apparently he was on the beers over the weekend afterwards, so I believe he's in tip-top condition again. It wasn't from a blower exploding, but yeah, no, he's doing fine, mate. As we've got the VY doing a stout burnout over the staging lane, reversing back in through the smoke on the camera here. The AU Falcon, mighty AU. Here we go. 0.3 reaction time from the AU Falcon. VYSS takes off. 8.5 in the 8th, converts it over as he crosses the line to a 12.94 with a 6 at 112 to a 14.76 with a 9 at 96. Another VY in the Aeroflow lane and a Mercedes. What's that, an E-Class?
Yeah, very nice looking cars. A big burnout in the Commodore, so he should have nice sticky tyres.
Yep. So an E63 looks like. Sounds like it. BY's got some chasing to do here.
I think he's left a little bit late, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mercedes turns his 8.1 in the 8th into a 12.2 on the quarter at 119.
Losing 13.85 at 102 mile per hour.
We've got a VK? VL?
That'd be a VK, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the old Valiant, mate.
Yeah.
Is it a Barracuda?
67 fish. So fish mean to me sounds like a barracuda to me. Unless he fishtails, maybe fishtail. You never know. Tell you, I talk about fishtail. The
That
Commodore, wow,
Commodores.
look at him
Yeah.
sideways down the track.
Pop out of the exhaust there.
Giving the scooter a run for its money. Commodore takes the win.
13.6, losing 14.3.
Yeah. Right here. There's a Passat wagon, Golf wagon with the XY.
It's just finished incredible. Everything, the engine bay, the interior, it's just immaculate.
Brings it up into the stage. Off he goes.
Oh,
little
lift
wheelie
as
there.
well.
Great shots there
A
from our camera.
1.46 reaction time. The 1 second for the Commodore. Running 11.06 to a losing 12.36. Both very respectable times, but that's fantastic for his first time racing this thing.
Pontiac Trans Am down in the rocket lane. Blower out the hood. Slicks on the rear.
Might see a good number out of it.
Yeah. Audi S3. Two-step
I think
launch.
it'll have the line, leaving the line quicker.
Oh, it's Trans Am. Bouncing up and down like a kangaroo off the line.
The Audi's got him, I think. There's no lights on the Audi. Should have lights on.
Clear, that Trans Am's gone around here.
He has in the top end there. He didn't have it in the mid-range.
12.48 with a 6 from the Trans Am to a 12.12 with a 1 from the Audi.
Left a bit late on the start line, unfortunately.
Lamborghini
Performante
versus the Golf in the Aeroflow lane.
They're owned by the same company.
Yeah, they're glorified. Eurofest 23. Rocket Lane, Lambo, see you later. Thanks for coming. I'm out of here.
Bike first 10th.
So it's, cause it's over 8 to the 6.
9-1.
9-1.
She's a rocket ship.
That might be a bit too quick, mister.
I think he might be. Yeah, it's very quick.
Golf 14.0 with a 10. 14.0 with a 101, sorry. Next up, we've got the R33.
That's a rear
Mark
wheel
7
drive.
Golf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the Golf to jump. There he goes. He's jumped in. 3, 2, 1, go. 0.5 reaction time from the Golf for a 0.8 from the Skyline. Skyline still hold shots in.
Skyline's driving away.
Went around. Said, not today, Golf. I'm taking you. Skyline takes the win. 12.36 with a 3 to a 13.1. Both with 109 there. 106 to 109.
Geez, we got some beautiful cars in here tonight. Look at that Mustang. VK. Oh, he left a bit early in the HQ. Unfortunately, red lighted.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, the Stang. Look at the Mustang.
Both of them, mate.
There's some.
Laying down the
These
rubber.
are very serious.
All right. Holden versus Ford. Steve McQueen in the Bullet Mustang.
So we've got Peter in his blue VK.
Yep.
He's trying for a 10 again, remember?
Ah.
Oh, a little bit sideways at the start
there,
line.
lost some traction off the line. Looks like he's reeling in though. The Mustang's trying.
That's a very close race,
Some
neck and
legs.
neck.
Oh,
the
wow.
Mustang tips him at 11-1.
Wow.
And poor old Pete
Yep.
runs another 11-2.
Still, mate, 11s from these cars is a great achievement here.
Yeah, he's just trying to break into the 10s.
Yep, both in the mid 120 miles per hour.
Yeah, both strong contenders.
Cortina here in the Aeroflow lane. Another blue Meanie. I was going to say, this is a blue Meanie though. Look like the side of it.
Was the Lamborghini blue Meanie?
Sky blue Meanie. Yeah. Blue Bull. Cortina. Oh, there we go.
Cortina's off.
3-wheel action.
That's a good line.
Yeah, opened its legs up. Look at it go. Bam. Thanks for coming.
10-9 at 124 for the win.
13.6 with a 6 at 108 for VK. We've got the 300C up next with one of the dialed-in racing Commodores. believe that's Sammy Joe here in the rocket lane. Trans brakes, Sammy Joe's corner. Bam, hits the button, takes off. Slight gap here with the 300C. Looks like she's maintaining it. Continues it through there with a 7.4 for the Sammy Joe to a 7.8 for the 300C. Sammy Joe converts for a win. 11.59 with a 0 and a 12.1 with a 0 at 114 and 115. Not bad, not bad. How you going down there, Stewie?
Fantastic. It's always good catching up with our international drivers. We don't get to speak to them. It's not very often either that we get any Slammer or Pro Mod drivers here on a Wednesday night, Aeroflow Race for Real.
Yeah.
So it's great to have them. And I'll tell you what, I will say one thing. They can't get over the amount of cars and the quality of cars that we have here on a Wednesday night here in Sydney.
So this is an awesome facility. We appreciate everyone's attendance on these Wednesday nights. It turns into a great night of fun. Just quickly, Stewie, over on your left-hand side along the fence, there's some kids yelling things. Maybe we go say hello and see which cars they're going for tonight over here on the left-hand side. Up next here, they've got the white Ute versus the yellow HDT, new gen.
Don't any of those kids bully you either, mate.
HDT takes the win, 12.03 with a 921 to a 13.34 with a 2, 105.
Big burnout there for the Mustang, warm the tyres right up. Ford versus Holden again. Who's your money on this time?
I think the Mustang might have something on it, mate. I might say I could be wrong, but
I think it'd have an end.
You could do.
Oh, geez.
Commentator's curse, mate.
Unbelievable.
Ruined it.
You've killed it, Ronnie. 3.15 reaction time.
Mercedes Buns in the Aeroflow lane.
Commodore is nice and quick. That's the one. She's had very little done to it now.
Yeah.
Just a cam and bully, and she's off like a rocket now. I think that Benz is going to... Oh, no. That Benz might be driving around here.
Come on, Benz. Come on, mate. Get the whip out. Thanks for coming. Have a good one. 11.09 with a 3 at 124.
Well, look at Ralph down here in his XA GT.
Oh, look at the bunny hopping
off
the
mate,
Burnout.
I may have set him up for failure early because I told him that it was grippy as hell. He launched at 7.5 and nearly burnt everything out. So he's going to launch at 5.5 this time and see if he gets a bit better launch.
Hey, Stu, if you can hear me, bud, they're just behind you. Just along here on the wall behind you.
Yeah, I can hear them. I've got a whole heap of people down here. But I think we're all going to keep our eyes on track for the big XA.
Going to do a wheel stand. Look at that.
There you go.
Oh, he's flying.
Indicator on and everything. 0.017 reaction time.
Oh, fantastic reaction time.
What a perfect run, mate. 10.07.
10.007. Awesome run.
And a 13.2 from the VF.
And the big XE again.
I'll tell you what, that would make an awesome race between the XA and Adam Bowers in the Forza Performance HQ. Hey, we're here down to the track. What's your name there, buddy?
My name's Tate.
You having a good night?
Yeah.
You got a favourite car?
Probably the red one up there.
Eden's Ute. Eden's Turbo Ute.
All right.
Well, I'll tell you what, he just told me that he may have just wicked it up a little bit for this pass too. So he might go a little bit quicker. We'll see how he goes.
Thank you, Stu. The XD comes across the line, 9.55 with a 6. Holy moly.
Big mile per hour, 140 mile per hour there.
Looks like we might need the gate open down here for the rocket lane. Might have to halt proceedings for 2 seconds while we get this car through the gate.
Let's just hope he hasn't broken anything.
Here we go. Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, no.
So close. We got the fire marshals down there. They'll be able to push him
they've
out of
already
the way.
taken him off. Oh, God.
What's...
Let me know if I should...
Well, I'll tell you what, now you just asked me a very, very serious question, okay? One that I would be more than happy to answer. But first of all, what's your name?
Cooper.
Cooper. Mate, what was that question you asked me?
When are they going to be doing skids in the circle?
We'll be doing the burnouts a little bit later. You've been working on your limiter finger? Been getting the limiter finger ready for when they come out? You can stand up there and go, yeah, like this. You going to cheer for your favourite driver? You're not sure? Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do tonight, just so everybody knows, because it's been a little while since we've done it, we're going to get a chopper chant going in tonight. That's my goal for tonight, Adam. We're going to get the chopper chant. So the Burnout family are going to be up at Burnout Central tonight, particularly all the kids, because, you know, you guys got the loudest voices, so you can show the parents how we do it. But we'll have the Burnouts up a little bit later on tonight here at Aeroflow Race for Real.
Fantastic launch there. Heading nice and straight down the track. Converted a 902 at 150 mile an hour.
Wow, good job there from Jason Bello. Adam Bowers in the rocket lane. As we are got next two pairs lining up.
Another Commodore, is it?
Yeah, that's another one of our fundsmen dialed in racing.
Great reaction times from both of them. HQ seems to be a little ahead mid-track. Comes through with a 990 to a losing 1075. Couple of big wankles, or at least one wankle. I just see a bit of a snort out of the NOS trigger then. Both staged, wait for a start now. Both trying to spool up.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, something on the left there.
Rocket takes the win. 878, 147. Not bad.
Just need to be able to get that boost up.
Yep, 100%, mate. And a 25.42, 41.
Brad McFarlane in his Datto 1600 with a rotor in it.
Oh, yep. What's that, the 4AK70 Corolla?
Yeah, I think they were saying that thing had 500 ponies.
Yeah, wow.
Such a small vehicle.
Just a little bit of got the go ahead here. Burnout's coming through.
Oh,
damn.
Got some ponies under that hood for sure.
He says, well, Corolla, what do you got, mate?
Yeah, not quite as impressive.
Nah, it's all right. He'll make up for it.
In what way?
You know. All right. Listen, I'll say the crawler will take this one. Why not?
Okay.
By the time the rotor winds up, the crawler will be there.
I think the Corolla could be nearly at the finish line.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the
rotor
time
will
would
still
be.
take it.
Yeah, well, I don't know about time-wise, but so as I said here, we've got the Corolla here in the stage, waiting on the Datsun. The Datsun or the Corolla?
You got a Datsun 1600.
Oh, 1600.
The rocket lane. Now, if he starts spooling up anytime soon,
he's already taken off. Looks like maybe the brake took out. There we go. I retract my statement. Bradley McFarlane in the Datsun 1600 crosses the line, takes the win. 879 with a 761. Corolla coming through with a 1724 with a 9.
now to run an 879 with a start like that, that's a fast car.
That's a watch this space.
Absolutely. If he can get that thing sorted off the line, that's 161 miles an hour. That's a big top end on that car, mate. Rotors always have monster top ends. When you were a girl once had a massive top end.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've known a couple of women who got remain. Anyway.
I'll let that one slide.
That's what happened.
That's what she said. Okay, Caroline in her Tirana again. Desperately hoping for that 9.5. Can she get it tonight? 9.62,
Well
so
done.
close.
Not bad.
So much better. She wanted 3 runs tonight. 1 pass, second to play with it, and then the third one for the go. But with the amount of cars that we've got lined up tonight, she might not get another run. Listen to that noise, one of the big dark side Harleys. Big V twin.
Some nice bikes here tonight, mister.
They certainly are, mate.
Speaking of bikes.
2-wheel magic.
When's bike night?
10th of October.
There you go.
Counting down.
Tickets available from the Sydney Dragway page.
You can buy them now already. You get in quick, save some dollars. Just a start. If he gave it Mickey's on start, she'd probably be jumping into the heavens.
Aeroflow takes the win 11.07 with a 6.138 to a 10.62 with a 7.146. The next pair up here.
I think we might see a bit of speed on this Harley on your rocket lane, there, mate.
The Aeroflow lane's got some thin tyres.
And a P-plate.
That's a rear spoiler.
Kevin helps you.
I don't know what he helps with. Yeah, it's a mud flap extension.
Oh, the Harley, not the start he wanted, but he's off. That big horsepower and torque can carry him through to the other end.
He had a 2 second 60 foot, so it must have dug in the guts, but it looks like it's up on its feet now, galloping across.
Still runs a 10.3 at 145 mile an hour.
Not bad. 13.51 at 97.
Do you want to take this opportunity to say a shout out to my lovely wife at home?
She's at home tonight, mate?
No, she could have come, but you know what?
What, mate?
She had to have the puppy, didn't she? Yeah, had to get a puppy. So, you know, she's at home looking at the puppy while we're here looking at this fantastic drag race. Good reaction time on both of those bikes. Very close, 9.93 to a 10.86.
Next pair up here. Aeroflow's in stage, just waiting for the rocket lane to jump on. Get on board. Just jumped the line here, we're going to have to roll him back for a second. Quick reset. Aeroflow takes the lead here with the wheel spin and the flames out the exhaust. Holds on for dear life. Continues through, crosses the line. A 10.80 with an 8, 133.
Gets the losing 11.6. At at 137. So it had some top end there.
Mate, that thing was like literally wheel spinning, popping flames. Cross down to Ryan on the camera here in the Aeroflow lane.
Oh, you had it.
Pop the cherry.
I hate it when you do that.
049, but in the negative. But except for Wednesday nights, it doesn't matter. So he crosses the line. 10:37 with a 2 at 148.
Oh, look at that number. 11.666.
11.666.
That is spooky.
Yep. Very evil. The bike's here, mate.
Yeah, bike night, mate. Everyone's getting ready for it. Did someone say Euro? No, they said bike night.
They said bike night. Aeroflow in the lead at the moment, but the rocket's coming around.
He's driving in. No, he won't catch him. He won't catch him.
Very close though, 11.4 to 11.4.
Oh, look at that. 1,000 second in it.
It's not bad.
1,000th in it. And the mile per hour, 2 mile per hour in it.
Thank you, Panel Van Man, for those kind words on YouTube. I won't voice them publicly, but we do appreciate the notes.
The 10-year-old was woken.
Dear oh dear, Panel Van. Dear oh dear.
Oh, you people online are being very mean to our poor little Stewie. He's got a big heart in that middle bird's chest.
A big heart and a little shoe.
Well, you know what they say about people with small shoes?
Big hearts.
No, they got little feet.
Little feet, okay.
That's small socks.
Adam Richards in the Aeroflow
Oh,
lane.
he's got a great start.
0.57 reaction, turned into 1.560 into a 5.8.
He's flying.
Crosses over.
9.06.
No, but 8.90 in the other lane too, though. But
yeah, losing.
Can't go bad with that.
Half a second reaction time compared to 0.05.
2 9-second bikes doing 156 miles. Can't go wrong. Last pair of bikes coming up now.
Yeah, he's been hunting for that 8-second pass for a long time. He's starting to get a little bit more consistent now as well.
Yeah, I think when he saw the guy next to him was doing similar time, he's going to go, all right, I'm going to grip my teeth for the next one. As our last pair here, winning pair, 11.68 with a 1.14 to a 13.24 1.02. As we got Ali's Elite Auto House Customers car, the Evo Kia Stinger.
Is it just me, or does it look like these have raced a couple of times?
Yeah, they've a couple of times. You try to get 5, 6, 7. You try to get maybe 6 or 7.
No, but I thought they've raced together, haven't they?
Yeah, usually the pairs come through all the time, like I said.
Yeah, that's Stinger got a great line.
Oh, here we go.
0.16 reaction time.
Bang. Bang.
Oh. Runs a 12.78 at 109 for a street car. That's a fantastic time.
Everything's frozen
against 11.19 at 130.
You want to try rebooting everything quickly and then just turn off all the camera angles and turning them back on. That might help.
So we're just waiting for the Hyundai i30N versus the WRX.
Oh, he's already rolled
the X is
forward.
reversing. I don't know what he's doing.
No, it's too late now, mate. Once you go through that time, it's just, too late now, brother.
Might you get Billy, our starter, will tell him to come over here and tell him to get going, mate. Get out of here. See you later. Thanks for coming.
You're not going to get another start, Jim. You just need to go. It's already done and dusted.
So 12.95 with 1.06 for the i30N. WX looks like he might cross the line here with a 40-something. I could be wrong. 35.21. It's quicker than I thought. T-Rock versus the Colorado.
I think they're both around the 18, 19 seconds.
Never know, mate.
I think the screen's back on.
It's got a red roof. That's actually something different, isn't it?
Is it red? Is it? I thought it was just the light.
No, it's got a red roof. Colorado has the lead.
Did have.
T-Rock came around, hole shotted.
We got Owen versus Mark Elborn going down the track now. The Volkswagen up against the Colorado. Hey boys, just had a quick chat with Alex from Birong Automotive. Alex is bringing out the Honda Civic Del Sol out for a run. Of course, previous weeks when he's been driving it to get data on the car, it's been running down in the low 11s. Now, he's hoping tonight to get this thing into the 10s, and I think it is doable, particularly with this air that we've got out here at the moment. And the way that track's behaving tonight, hey, anything's possible for a PB.
Yeah, we never know, mate. It's excellent conditions here for some drag racing. As we've got the BMW, the 1 Series versus the Lancer 8, CJ Lancer. Triple 8 reaction time. 1.9 reaction on the 60.
Throws it on the big screen again.
Goes to 7.9 on the 8. Follows through across the line. 12.19 with a 1.
Do you want me to restart my broadcast?
Up next we've got Mr. 510 or Mr. Slow. I think it's going to be Mr. Slow, but I'm going to call him Mr. 510.
Mr. 510.
Yes, Mr. 405 was taken, obviously, so. Golf R, Rocket Lane.
You can go now, guys.
He's going to build it up, mate. There we go. Whoop, whoop.
Only had first gear.
Yeah, it looks like he's backed out of it. CJ takes the win, 12.91 with a 4. That's not bad for CJ. 110 with a 0. Now, up next, the Holden Tracks Drag Edition versus the St. Pintara.
What comes with that track edition?
Not a lot, mate. I mean,
stripe?
I think you pay for the racing function. So if you have a bigger motor, you can wait. Put a screamer pipe on the bottom of this CRX. Under the front left wheel is a dump pipe.
Front wheel drive cars are hard to drive down the quarter mile.
The tracks did pretty well. We got second place. Not bad. 17.31 to a 14.28. As we got the S15 versus the little Honda Del Sol.
CRX.
Yeah, CRX. Trans brake on the S15 SR20.
Waiting for boost to build. Sometime. There we go.
Okay.
No, it's not on boost yet.
1.5 60 foot. Comes through, converts it to a 660 on the 8th and takes it around for a 10.22 to 11.84. So we got the Audi against the Ute. This Ute was actually pretty quick from memory.
Not sure what it's got in it.
It's got a turbo diesel in it, and it is running a set of radials on the rear end.
Thank you for that.
There we go. Bit of soot. Bam.
Is the Audi going to lose that? Can you let him know he's right to go now?
Maybe he's at the Macca's drive-through window.
Are you talking to him, Stu?
He's trying to stall it up still. They got 2 steps probably not working on. There we go.
Well, they've done what they wanted to achieve, guys. They wanted to run a 12 out of that Ute, and they've done it.
That's it, mate. Well done. 12.64. All right. Mercedes looks like, what's that, an SL versus the RX-8.
That Mercedes run before?
Yeah, ran earlier before. It ran a VFX before. Stage, taking the green.
He got a good light too.
1.7 on the 60 foot, not bad. Converts the 60 foot into a 7.4 on the 8th. And crosses the line coming through with 11.52 with a 1 at 120.
So we're losing 15.72.
Oh, here we go. The Civic's back. Might get Ryan to go around to the left-hand side of this vehicle if you can. Try and get this exhaust. Let's get our camera guy jump in here. Try and get this exhaust. Here we go. Live in our camera. Oh, he did. Oh, he got stage fright. All right. Comes through, a bit of smoke on the end.
10:57.
10:57, 132.
To losing 16:08.
All right, here comes that GR Yaris again, mister.
You know what GR stands for?
Grr.
Gazoo Racing. Gazoo Racing.
I thought you were having a joke with me.
No, I don't.
That's why I said
don't
grr.
know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was
All right, here comes the Yaris Gurr, chasing down the Falcon.
I don't think that's the one with the 600 horsepower in it.
Nah, it could be turned down.
To what, about 150?
Yeah.
We've got Toyota up again. The two Toyotas running.
Yep, Orion versus Hilux. Full drive versus front wheel drive. Petrol versus diesel. First timer here in the Orion.
Hopefully he'll be on for our diesel night.
Interesting tyres in the back of the Hilux too. Right, here we go. Oh,
Oh, she's a bit sideways.
Both of them with a 2-second 60-foot, 9.4, the 8th out of the Orion, and converts it for the win at a 14.49 at 97 to a 16.15 at 88. Next was this E63, C63, and a Renault Clio.
Well, he's done the burnout, but he hasn't moved since.
He heard you. He goes, is that the best you can do? He said, no, mister. Watch this.
Watch this.
Hold
mate.
my beer.
Mate, you're not allowed to do a burnout yet, son.
No.
Chill out, buddy.
Might get in trouble for that one.
Oh, you go. Cranky man with the beard.
Keith, tell me. You do what I tell you to do, buddy.
Oh,
Holy
this
crap.
Merc sounds very angry.
Oh, drop the... Damn. Squirrely off the line, mate. That was a 2.464, but look at that more in it, and he's fighting it down the 8th. 7.9 the 8th, half sideways, and converts it for a 13 flat at A2. Won't be
Mate, that would have been a high 11s run if that was a clean run.
So, as I said, 16.6 out of the Clio.
13 triple O. Dead flat.
Not bad. Up next, we've got the Lexus versus the R32.
Who's your money on?
Unless it's a 2G turned up, 1G turned up. 32 takes it over there from the 60-foot with a 1.8. Looks like they've both slowed down, no? Or was it?
Oh, something's happened to the 32 by the look of it.
Unfortunately, something's happened.
Or he can't find a gear.
Yeah. So he might have to get to the gate, or is he going to power through? So he's going to keep going. So, as we said, 16.1 from the Lexus at 89 miles an hour. Up
We've
next,
got that patrol back, I think,
Yeah.
with Barra.
and the Mini Mazda.
With the Barra. Oh, look at the wheel stand of it.
Here we go.
He saves money, he only has to buy 3 tyres at a time.
Not bad, not
the
bad.
front left one's never on the track.
All right, here comes Jimbad. Spawn of Sinbad. And the $800 taxi. Tell you what, you'd hate to lose these. He feel
Although you can take it home.
Hey, if you lost to it, you feel disabled yourself. Up against me,
What was that?
I qualify for disabled now.
Do you? Yeah. At least you've got one leg to stand on.
I'm mentally handicapped.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
All right, here we go. Foot brake.
Oh,
Off
good
goes
line.
the- Yep, there's Audis. I love it. 0.2 reaction time from the Audi. Converts it through to an 8.2 on the 8th and follows through, takes it across the line for the win. 12.95 with a 7 at 105 and the Falcon Taxi 17.43 at 79. I'm excited.
Not sure if that's a personal best.
No.
But I think I have seen some paint dry a little quicker.
All right, here we go. 350Z versus the FG Falcon. 0.25 reaction time from the Falcon and a 2-second reaction time there from the...
I think that little missus is going to drive around him.
Still goes around though, whole shot's in. 350 takes the win.
13.55 to a losing 14.8.
Sounds like we've got some serious dap down there.
Certainly got some big wraps under the bonnet there.
Look at the patrol, mate.
The
Flames
patrol.
coming out the top of the bonnet.
We just need him to not redline and get in a sub-11 pass. If this guy in the Mazda can get a good start and drive it straight, it'll be quick.
Pack Performance Mazda, number plate Avenge. Let's see if we can Avenge a win.
Had a bit of issue getting off the line and getting it straight tonight.
Yeah, no.
Small wheelbase, very hard.
Definitely took off sideways the last 2 out of the 60 foot. Just waiting for the Mazda to get himself ready to the stage.
Now, Adam, we've got an Audi R8 sitting just below you.
Is that Ace, the red one?
Yes, is this a car that we may see at the Euro show that you're putting on?
We've got a couple of red R8s coming down. I might have a chat to them when I finish up here. Speaking about taking the presents here. 10.03, 130 there from the Datsun. Red here, red Audi V10 Plus. VX versus the 1 Series. BMW says...
Series is driving away from him.
Not today, son. I'm crossing the line here with the 1221 and 119. Commodore,
1609, 75.
Commodore backed out, mate.
Yeah,
1608.
He didn't want to fucking put him to shame.
So up next, here we go. The red R8 V10 Plus, number plate Ace, taking on FTL, the RS6 wagon. RS6 wagon's capable of a 10.3. So the R8's got a bit of chasing to do. Dimitri's got a bit of a... He's done a little bit of spice, so he wants to see whether it's on the good side or the bad side of it. Got some methanol injection.
I think this will be a good run between the two Audis.
Yeah, I think the RS6 will have it.
I don't think so.
So, Dimitri goes in for the chase. See what the times are like. So 11.15 out of the R8 to a 10.81. So 10.81 there from Dimitri there. Said he's aiming for his 10.3, but still a very good positive time of a 10.8.
Very angry sounding wrap there.
Yep. As we got a line in the Beamer versus the R32.
Just going back a little bit. SIG 100.
Yeah.
I was about to mention how good SIG 100 are going at the moment with their cars. Of course, we're very fortunate to see a few of them at our private test days, and that team is just on fire at the moment.
BMW crosses the line, 10.61 at 129. to a 13.66 at 101 as we've got the Datsun in the Aeroflow lane. Letting everyone know he's here. The RX-2 Mazda, what did I say?
This is Mazda 100, isn't it? Mazda 100?
STI, the rocket lane. Oh, just the gear got back. 1.8 in the 60 foot. Continues through, continues it into a 8.2 on the 8th. It finishes off crossing the line with a 12.75 with an 8th at 110. WX 13.39 with a 9 at 117. As we've got our, what's that, the EK?
EH back again.
EH.
She's an angry sounding thing.
Did it have a parachute on the back of it before? Did.
Yeah. Might have it turned down a bit tonight. You've seen the brakes on the EH, you understand why he's got. Oh, she's off and away.
Wheel lopped out the right-hand side of it. Powers through. 1.5 in the 60, 6.2 on the 8, 9.6 on the quarter.
9.66.
S15 versus an Altezza or IS200, depending on what part of the world you're from.
Altezza.
Is that European?
It's an Altezza.
That's Japanese, mate. Both of them are Japanese. Don't forget GDR Festival, 23rd, 24th.
That is 15 boys from the Advanced Motor Group. Of course, those guys used to race out here about 5 or 6 years ago fairly regularly. Had a couple of very tough white cars that they used to run. Scott said they got another car out here for Aeroflow Race for Real.
Let's see what it can do, Stewie. Aeroflow lane, staged up, waiting for the Altezza. Get a bit of helping here from Billy, one of our race starters.
Where's the 200 spooling up still? I don't think he can come back with this one.
Up, bit of sideways action. Not the time he's going to be going for, but as I said, he converts to 7.3 in the 8.
It's running pretty quick.
To a 10.74.
10.74.
After all that squirrely action, still does a 10.
Yeah.
140 out of a...
Big mile per hour.
Yeah. Built it up for the bottom. We've got a VF Commodore.
Oh, Valiant Charger.
Hey, Charger.
Hey, Charger.
Fat Greek.
Charger got the light.
Fat Greek number plate at the VF.
You're not Greek, though.
No. Nice little race here. Valiant takes the
Very close.
15.35.
15.3 with a losing 15.06.
Wow. All right, up next we've got the VX. Black on black. And the Honda Civic. There we go. Got the squat happening on the
Come back a
Commodore.
little bit, son. That'll do, just there.
He's going to have to back up to restart it, I think. Tripped it. Yep, there we go.
It's an art form for staging.
Yes.
Getting it right in the right place.
First though, he's missed the strap line. There we go.
Commodore's off.
2.160 foot out of the Commodore. Converts it down into an 8.4 on the 8th. And crosses the line. 12.93 at 109 as the Civic comes over.
18.1, 75 miles an hour.
Now coming up here, mister, we've got EK Civic with another plate EK747. Some big fat tyres on the front of it. An M3
That's your Civic.
An M3 comp in the Aeroflow.
Oh, and he's left too early.
But this Civic
spinning the wheels all the way down the track.
0.8 reaction time out of the Civic. Converts it to a 9.3. The 8th converts it to a 14.2. 11.3 from the BMW. Triple cherry though.
A Commodore with a big burnout warming the tyres up.
Mrs. Fry in the wagon. And we've got the VZ HSV in the rocket lane.
Remember when that green was really popular?
I do. I'm trying to remember the name of the colour. Anyone on the YouTube land knows the colour of this VYVZ?
It was a fad colour. Everyone had it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what it's called.
Yeah, no, real company.
Everyone out there on YouTube land, what is your favourite car that you've seen so far tonight? Spew green.
That's the colour name, maybe. It's not spew green, is it?
No, that's what they're saying on
Muncie.
Muncie. I thought that was a gearbox. I like spew green so far.
Yeah, take that.
Mrs. Fry is off.
We'll spin from the VZ.
He
He's
won't-
keeping up though.
He won't
He
catch
might.
her.
He
He
might.
won't catch her. She's got too much top end. She's driving away.
Too soon, Junior.
Driving away.
12.68 to a 12.92.
XA Coupe. We got someone, the favourite car so far. I'd have to agree with you. I think that's a.
I thought Penelvan was seeing things when he saw the AU Falcon and then started typing XA. No, favourite car XA definitely, mate.
I agree with you, mate. I'm the two-wheel boy. I love the Harleys. But of your cars so far, guys out there in YouTube land, tell me what has been your favourite?
Heineken Green.
Heineken
Might be
bottle
Heineken
green.
I think Lance is trying to chuck a funny in the comments, but it's not that funny, bud. Sorry. Up next, got the Golf Wagon. VY Commodore.
EH, yeah, I
That's
agree
a
with
good-
you, EH,
yeah, good
definitely.
point.
I think that Capri is beautiful. The LX Tirana in blue. But sorry, the Ford XY Falcon for me is my go-to car for the night. I think she's gorgeous. Yeah, I hear you there, Cameron. Everyone tells us we have exactly the same voice. It's just that I got the looks, the brains, and the body.
When's Chubba coming out? That's a bit of a personal question, Unicorn.
I'm quite excited right now, but come on, nice big burn out there.
From the Commodore.
Nah.
So tonight, guys, as I said, we have 10 Burnout cars locked in. So, forward to that. As a golf, what's happening here, mate?
The golf is killing it. I think the Holden has buttoned off a bit there, unfortunately.
Win's a win, mate. 12.5 for the. That's not bad.
That's good.
12.51 with a 408.
And this is what I like to see. He's in there in his little golf, and he's doing a nice big smoky burnout.
These things have got some oomph.
Some what?
Oomph. O-M-P-H.
O-M-P-H.
That's right. All right.
I think that's what your belt's doing, mate.
All right, here we go. A Golf with some Audi rings on it versus a Golf.
Lance, I agree with you, mate. That XY is gorgeous. Big Alex Hungry Jacks, are you saying that I'm the chick magnet? I'd have to agree with you.
He definitely wasn't talking about me.
You're more of a donut magnet, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm more of a Michelin kind of. Michelin man, sort of. Like a marshmallow. I was going to say a bit like a big cream bun full of yeast, but I can't say that. But I just did say that.
Don't say that online.
Yeah, I won't say it.
You wouldn't say that online.
No, I won't.
You can think it, but don't say it.
No. As we got the tractor out.
Oh, mate, you've XYXAEH and the Oka Capri. I got to agree with
What's
you.
his name?
It is Mr. That bloke.
C-U-N-Z? C-U-N-Z.
That'll do.
We'll go with that.
See you Wednesday. A little bit of a track clean up there.
Yeah, cleaning up our act in the Aeroflow lane.
Someone was asking me before how sometimes you see a car lose with a quicker time. And
With your action time.
it comes down to your action time. Your time doesn't actually start recording until you break your stage lines. So if you can have a 9-second car and race against the 13-second car, but if you sit in the line for 5 seconds before you take off, you're going to lose. So that's how you can have a quicker reaction, a quicker ET and still lose.
Just having a chat with Sammy Joe again in the staging lanes. They're just comparing her car from the weekend to tonight. And the first pass off the trailer for Sammy Joe, and 11.70, which is pretty much standard where Sammy Joe runs in her Commodore. But then at the nitros on the weekend, down around the 50s, 51. So on tonight, a little bit slower, and it just comes down to track prep. Doesn't really change the tyres. They are sportsman tyres on the rear end of it. They're not a radial, like a full slick radial like you see on most of the cars here tonight. They've got thin grooves in them. They've actually got the tread pattern on them. But those tyres just seem to be suited a little bit more to the full prep rather than the street prep. But there's not too much of a time difference between the tyres that she's running on this prep compared to what she was running at the nitros.
Yeah, 100%, Stewie, 100%. Just going back to the comments here while we're under red. Tractor for the win. Well, true. It's made a couple of appearances, so I guess it can be a contender.
Mate, I've got the comment there from Giuliano. His favourite car is the white Datto 16 that ran an 8.7 with 2 pedals. Of course it's got 2 pedals. It'd have to have a brake and a throttle, wouldn't it?
I mean, if you had 4, it'd be more confusing.
It would be hard to drive with more than 2 pedals. Or 3. 3, you could have clutch, brake, and yeah. What do you think he means pedaling it? I think he means pedaling it.
But it's a car, not a bicycle. Anyway.
That's very true.
When are the skids? Well, the skids are soon because they're not now.
If it's a pedal car.
Actually, that'd be fun. We should try to go and jump on jump tree and see if we can
try and pedal them down the quarter.
Or a tandem bike race for bike night.
A tandem bike race for bike night. Wow. That's why you're organising
This is
Euro.
why I'm on. This is why
That's why you're on doing Euro and I'm doing bike night.
Dear, oh dear. Paris likes the green XY. Says green's nice. Consistency of 11 O's.
Do you get the green? Do you know what green is nice? You don't know what green is nice is, do you?
What's green is nice?
So probably the quintessential Australian cult film running on entry.
Yeah.
So you've got the mechanic, the blind mechanic.
Yep.
And they pull up to his service station in the GT Falcon, and he comes over and runs his hands over, and he goes to him, "What colour is she, man?" He goes, "Green." He goes, "Green. Green's nice." And that's out of Running on Empty, a fantastic Australian movie.
Wow.
If you haven't seen it,
Yep.
watch it. It is brilliant.
Yep. Lindsay, mate. Lindsay's trying to tell us to jump on the burnouts. Sure, mate. What we'll do, we'll stop what we're doing for the night because Lindsay wants us to do something else.
See, Running on Empty, they know it.
Yeah.
100%. Spot though. 57 Chev.
Paris knew that's what he was talking about. He's very impressive.
A blown 57 Chev. And if you want to know why I know this, because I'm very old.
Right, wise. Old, sorry.
Just old.
Old, okay.
I might think I'm wise. My wife would tell you otherwise.
What's the slowest car to race? Well, that'd be the tractor, Alex. As you can see, it's running up to the bottom end now.
Everybody's asking about the burnouts. They will be coming very soon.
That's right. So 10 cars entered for tonight.
10 cars for burnouts.
10 burnout cars, mate.
Can't wait to see that. Tell me something, you guys out there in YouTube land. I'm sure you're all very aware and excited and quivering with excitement for the upcoming bike night on 10th of October. But how do you reckon it's going to look when we have motorcycle burnouts? I don't just mean sitting still. I mean driving around, feet up, Burnouts doing some crazy stuff.
Michael Richards, one of our competitors here tonight, says, keen for bike night.
Oh, bike night is going to be unreal.
Having a great time here. Alex, if you're in the crowd, mate, give us a wave. Hungry Jack's Alex, where are you, bud? There he is.
Where is he?
He's up there near the blue. Well, unless that was someone just waving because they said wave your hand. The guy heard wave your hand and waved.
What do we got here?
BMW versus a Golf.
It's green, guys.
7. Go, go, go.
BMW's off.
1.6 on the 60 for the Beamer, converts it to a 7.0 in the 8th. Converts it over to 11.0 with an 11.04 with an 8 on 21 to a 14.13 with a 6 at 105. Up next we've got the S3 versus the Capri.
Mate, that Capri is just a stunning looking motor car.
100%.
You just can't. Look at the Pontiac Trans Am, the big supercharger hanging out of the bonnet.
Yep.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Imagine seeing that come in your revision mirror, mate.
You wouldn't see it for long before she flew past you.
That Capri is so nice. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Capri's off. A 666. Is that what he ran last time?
Oh, a bit of smoke coming out the back though. Might have checked that out.
Make sure we haven't dropped anything on the track there, guys.
There's definitely something up there, 1,000 foot.
Sorry, what was that?
Do you want to hold that race there and
Yeah,
check out that oil, guys?
Yeah, they've just started using this for reds, and there we go. There's officials on the track. Almost like we've gone through a puddle.
She started smoking about the 60-foot mark.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, not long after half mid track. You started a puff of smoke come out then.
Yeah, I turned my eye sort of near the end. While we're having a look at the track repairs, Mister, have a look at this Trans Am on camera.
Look at that mountain of muscle hanging out of the bonnet.
And that belt. I've got a thing for belts apparently.
Yeah, I know. You have to keep adding holes to the.
I have to keep adding safe words to the belt.
I still remember back in the day when Victor Bray couldn't do a full run without blowing a belt.
Yeah.
If you ever wondered,
he didn't run that often though, did he?
No, he was back in the day, he was unreal. Oh, that was very funny.
He wasn't much of a runner, Victor Bray.
You have an affinity with him, do you?
Trans Am taking off 3 wheels. Oh, Skyline taking off fucking sideways.
The Skyline's with him and driven around him already.
Panel van man, I drove
1081 to a losing 11.16.
Panel van, you're showing your age here, mate, on YouTube.
Mate, that Skyline had massive top end.
Is that Mr. Fish again on the Cuda? The Cuda and the Cortina.com.
I always wanted to have a Cortina. Red lighted, unfortunately, in the Cortina.
Still pretty quick, mate.
It's running
12:31.
Yeah.
Cuda.
13.5.
There we go.
Big burnout from the Commodore.
Here we go. Ford versus Holden. Falcon versus Commodore.
We've got to support the Blue Oval.
Just got a bit of an overstage here from the Falcon. We've got some semis on the back of the VF as well.
Got a bit of a semi here.
Nice traction.
Oh, the Commodore's caught him already. Much quicker.
7.8 on the 8th, and the Commodore converts for the win for 11.96 with a 7 to a 13.72 with a 7. There we go. Stewie, what do you got down there, bud?
Well, mate, I'll tell you what, we've got one very, very accomplished racer coming out now in the rocket lane. Bill Hatson-Nicolas. This is his street ute. And of course, Chris, who is also one of our track officials here at Sydney Dragway, having a crack out here tonight in the GTS. Great to see Chris here. Tell you what, guys, one thing I have noticed tonight in particular, being down here trackside.
Oh, come on, Pete, give it to it.
Yeah,
That's what we love to see.
Sorry, Stu, we're getting excited up here.
There's nothing wrong with that. I do the same thing. You kind of remind me of myself, actually. I like that.
What's that saying, Stewie? Something or rubber?
That's it. Now, one thing I have noticed tonight too, boys, in particular tonight, is that...
How big the 10-year-olds compared to you are?
Yeah, the DA's come down a little bit out here, and the temperature has dropped a little bit as well. But I've noticed the times tonight have been fairly similar across the board, across all vehicles, but it's a little bit trickier than it looks to get the cars off the line. There's a few cars that are struggling with traction when they're haven't quite worked out the start line yet.
Pete drove around him for 11.2 with a 7 and a 12.145. Fantastic run there from the Commodore. He should be happy about that. We're starting to see a few more guys putting some big burnouts down. I think they're trying to get a lot more heat into those tyres.
Dropping a big skid, mate.
I think that's one of the reasons my wife gets angry at me.
Yeah, washing days not washing.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That's Sammy Joe down there, Stewie?
That is Sammy Joe down here.
Oh,
007 red.
It's all right. She'll convert it anyway. Goes through with a 7.4 on the 8th, crosses over to 11.67 to a 13.97 at 107 in the Aeroflow lane. Here we go here, new generation HGT versus the VY. Is it Brett's touchscreen? It is.
It is. Jordan Springs.
I've been paying attention.
All right, Brett Stutry from Dialed In Automotive. The VZ Commodore, the flagship of the fleet.
Oh. Geez, that left the line well. That thing took off like a rocket. 1.6 on the 60 foot, converted to a 9.45 at 150 miles an hour. That was a very quick run. Except for the reaction time, that was fantastic.
All good.
Wow, 9.45 at the
150 mile an hour. Monster top hat. Oh, look what we've got, ladies and gentlemen. Two beautiful Fords, two beautiful coupes. One from the days of yore, lifting the wheels, standing up.
I hope we got that.
Get our camera on down that XA.
Don't touch the set, don't touch the dial.
Watch this, ladies and gentlemen, this will be a cracker. Old school coupe versus new school coupe. Both Fords.
I love it when he takes off, when he
that launch is hard.
Oh!
Yeah, look at the launch.
He's still going.
In second, nearly kisses the wall, but drives it through.
Far out. 6.6 on the 8th conversion.
Oh,
10,
beautiful.
137.
Oh, that's fantastic. Such a close run to see, guys.
If that's not what you think entertainment is, I don't know what is.
What is it about Fords and doing some exciting launches? Of course, we had Peter Villaris on the weekend put the thing on his bumper.
Did too.
It's because they're Fords, mate.
aiming for the sky. We've got Mustang?
Yeah, the Mustang and the Ute. This track seems to have become a bit more grippy. You must be getting a bit more rubber down. Those cars seem to be taking off a lot nicer.
Cortina staging up, waiting for the Commodore Ute.
The whole will break down a lot.
Oh, calm down, Alex. Don't be like that. Nothing but Burnouts is trying to do some fancy circles. The Commodore Ute takes off. 2 seconds in the 60 to 1.7 in the Cortina.
12.24.
11.52.
52. Listen to the sound of that. That sounds angry.
Oh no, look, they're pushing away the Datsun down here, mate. Build Tech.
Oh, and the XD's coming up. Commodore.
There you go. Joe Sabello. Point where reaction. No, he's backed out, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, looking for a big number, that one.
Try and get a...
Let's see what we can get in
XE,
this
XE.
Ross with his XE.
XE.
434 cubic inches of cleave ore. And running a glide, which is something you don't often see behind a Ford. Not sure, can't remember what he ran before, but he does run 9.7s in this thing, so let's hope for him this track's a bit better and he can get down to the 9.5s.
Here we go.
Listen to the RPM. Sounds magic.
Nardo Grey, can't go wrong. Look at the rear tyre in this thing.
They're monster big wheels. They're monster. She's got big wheels on it.
Tubbed.
Big bonnet scoot covering a big tunnel ramp.
This is good.
Fingers crossed we'll see a real good time here.
Just waiting for Joe Sabello to finish crossing around the back of the turnaround area. Looks like it's clear.
Sitting still, it hasn't moved.
Pelvan man, they're not wheels, they're planets. He's rotating the earth, Pedal man.
Well, I asked him if it was a cleave ore, and he told me it was a cleave ore, so I'm hoping it's a cleave ore, because that's what he told me. Here we go. Good launch.
025.
025.
Yeah, but look at this, 025, but on the negative.
Holy cow, what do we got? A 790 to a 959 with an 8 at 139.82. He's in the 959s. That is fantastic news.
Tell you what, Aiden's not going to be, Aiden's will still be happy, mate. 10.46, he's going to love it. Up next, Adam Bowers in the Forza HQ.
Only problem with sitting up here, we can't smell the smoke.
No.
We can't smell the methanol.
We can later though. Just don't tell anyone. Adam
Here we go.
through.
What's he running? A 990 with a 3.
Nice job.
133 mile per hour.
Looks like that's the end of our cars for tonight. We're coming into the bikes and we'll jump into the burnouts.
Not long there, guys.
So you guys
all
on
those
YouTube,
people hanging out for the burnouts.
When's the burnouts? Soon.
We're
Right.
just about there.
Real men smoke rubber. Okay, ready?
Well, you don't know where that came from.
What?
That would have been Chris Christo in his blue XY Falcon with BF Goodrich Eagers.
Yeah.
Real men smoke rubber. That was the caption for the Eagers. Is that right, you people out there in YouTube land?
Yeah, check. Panel Van
Was it
Man will
Chris
know.
Christo,
Radical,
I think his name was, from memory? And it was a blue XY in the Burnouts. Oh, she's in the air. Big wheels down to the Harley, over the centre line. He holds it and keeps it going. 10.42 to a losing 13.46. Big torque in those Harley Davidson.
Well, guys, just behind us in the staging area, we've got about 8 burnout cars that are sitting out the back.
Yeah, we're looking at, apparently we've got 10 locked in, so hopefully the other 2 turn up, Stewie.
Well, I hope so too, because, you know, it wouldn't be a Wednesday night without a little bit of smoke in the air. And we've got some pretty tough cars that'll be making their way out. So it'll be coming up after the racing.
Next 2 pairs off. 0.375 reaction to 0.179. Not bad. 2 seconds over the 60 foot. 9 seconds over the 1,000. 10.07, 11.07 to a 10.54. Coming down to our final pair. And then we've got a solo for our bikes. Well, mister, I think you might be right, because Power Van Man.
Pretty sure, I still remember it. With his one hand through the sunroof and one hand out the right-hand window. Well, you don't realise, but do you know who and when the power skid was created? The power skid was created in Summer Nats by Victor Bray, who came out and did a burnout in his 57 Chev. And if you go on YouTube and search it up, the Victor Bray power skid, it was the first ever power skid, and you're just sitting in front of it and all you hear is this wood, 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 wood monster noise from that huge supercharger.
Yeah.
And he just drove along through there, just the smoke and the power. And that was the first power skid that sort of came on, and that's how it evolved from there.
Was that over here back in the day? Or?
No, it was in Canberra.
In Canberra?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, guys. Well, it looks like we're swapping over into burnout mode. So if you want to get a good seat, come on, carry yourselves over. So for those already standing over there, if you're in front of the blue chairs, you need to move back. So if you're familiar with that, can you help me out with the crowd, ladies and gentlemen? If you know what you're doing, please move up behind those blue chairs. Thank you so much.
Well, what a fantastic night of off-street drag racing here at Sydney Dragway. But you know what? That's the serious part out the way. Now we got the fun part. It's been a little while since we've had some Wednesday night burnouts, and I'm not going to lie, boys, I've been itching for it. We've got some tough cars out the back. Of course, Shane Wood here, as I mentioned, from Misfire Motorsports and Potenza Motorsports. He's brought Chubber out tonight as well. So plenty of good cars. They'll be coming out very, very soon. They shouldn't be too far off coming through the tunnel. And then we'll line them up We've got a fair few kids in the crowd tonight. And I know there's a lot of Burnout fans up there as well. How many people from the Burnout family? Put your hands up, guys. All right, that's going to be the noisiest section of the grandstand. I can see it. It'd be great. Of course, we've got Mad Car Media here as well. They love their banners. Oh, don't hide from me. Okay, you can hide from me. I don't mind.
Don't hide from me. Okay, you can hide from me.
She'd do it anyway. What's going on? Haven't seen you for a while. You've been around New South Wales?
Yeah, we have.
Tell you what, it's good though to have Burnouts on tonight, isn't it?
It is. We love kids.
We got a cracker of a field.
Stewie, just ask Jessica about her experience over the weekend. I believe she went to a Sydney Burnout event.
Yeah, we went to a Burnout event down in Wagga called Burnout Party. If you go to Wagga in September, you'll go to Thrash Nuts, so you should be there. And then we come back for Sunday for Top Fuelers.
Yes, can't wait for the Top Fuel round that is coming up. Hopefully we can get that day off and be out for that one because it's going. You don't want to miss it, guys. If you love Nitro, it's going to be a massive, massive event. Of course, the way the fuelers were on the weekend, racing is going to be super tight. The first 60 in Sydney over the weekend from Damien Harris, the Rapasada Autosport International. And of course, Damien Muscat, well, what can you say with Top Fuel motorcycle, 4-cylinder nitro supercharged, running into the 590s. So Damien has got that bike pegged. Rapasada Autosport were on fire on the weekend across all three cars. And of course, the big engine blow up from Jim Reed. But then, hey, you know, that's racing, boys. That's nitro. But can't wait for that. That is coming up towards the end of August. But right now, guys, we're going to sit back and relax. We'll get a few words from some of our sponsors. And then we'll be back with the Burnouts very, very soon.
Cut.
Just quickly, Stewie, can you hear me, bud?
I certainly can, mate.
Panel Van Man says that you remind him of Dickie Knee.
He's asked if we can put a broom handle the same way Dickie Knee had one, but I don't know if you'd let us do that.
Okay. Well, I've got my red mullet in the car, but that only comes out on special occasions as the Burnout cars make their way through the tunnel. Have we got any Chubba fans in the crowd? Can we get a Chubba chant going? Chubba, 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 Chubba. Shane Wood and Chubba, great to see Shane back here at Sydney Dragway, the Misfire Motorsports, Potenza Motorsports, sponsored ute, Mad 71G. Hustlin' SS is here as well. We've got the Skid Pig. On the slides here again tonight. Always puts on a fantastic skid. Fried VX here as well. It's going to be a big, big night of Burnouts. VX frying.
Maybe cut to ads for now?
Platinum Racing Products GTR Festival returns to Sydney Dragway on May 23rd and 24th with drag racing, roll racing, car show, traders alley, drifting, burnouts, international guests, kids rides, food trucks, giveaways, fireworks and more. There is something for the entire family to enjoy. Friday is a huge afternoon and night of roll racing, followed up by the Drifters versus Burnouts exhibition, along with fireworks and a DJ to finish off the night. Saturday will see new builds unveiled, a massive car show, huge traders alley, drift rides and demo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Shane Wood and Chubba. Great to see Shane here. Good, strong, solid burnout. The car is sounding on song. What a great skid to start us off tonight for Aeroflow Race Reels, our burnout session. All right, next up we've got Mad 71G. Great stuff there from that Mad 71G. Good quality burnout so far tonight. Next up on the pad, we got Hustlin' SS. Oh, great stuff there from Hustlin' SS. Totally smoked out the pad. Give him a round of applause, Sydney. All right, next up, we've got the Skid Pig. He's got 1 minute left. Can he get some tyres off? Let's give him some encouragement, Sydney. Oh, good effort there from the Skid Pig. Well, the Skid Pig, he tried to get them off, just couldn't get the tyres off in under 3 minutes. The man that is up next never fails to put on a killer skid. I know this gentleman is capable of getting his tyres off in under 3 minutes. It's on to Sly. Great stuff there from On the Slide. Both tyres off in under 3 minutes. Great use of the pad. Next up we got Mangett, the Commodore Ute. Great stuff there from Mangett on the burnout pad. Next up on the pad, we've got Fried VX. I've just been told he's got no diff gears in the rear end. Great stuff there from Fine VX. Put your hands together, Sydney. All right, next up, we've got Sus GMH from Club Magnation. Sydney Dragway, put your hands together. Next up, we've got our last skid for tonight. 92 Mang. and the kettle is boiled in 92 mang. Sydney Dragway, put your hands together. Take it on the burnout pad, break it, fix it, and bring it back out. But when the kettle boils, it boils. Well, Sydney Dragway, that is it for tonight's Aeroflow race for real. Unfortunately, VX Fryan is unable to start. So he's going to be towed back over the burnout pad. What a night of drag racing. What a night of burnouts. Aeroflow race for real is the place to be on a Wednesday night. Up to the boys to bring it home.
Yes, thank you, Stewie. Awesome night. Finished up with some awesome burnouts. Once again, we thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for attending tonight. Just be safe on your way out. We do believe the boys in blue are out in force along the road. So as we again, please take care when you leave. And once again, on behalf of myself, Adam, Stewie down below, we wish you farewell and good night. Have a good evening.